now known as WW, is still alive. Even though it's now offering GLP-1 weight loss drugs, Weight Watchers is mixing the old with the new. It's leaning into its long-term strength of in-person clinics and support counseling for members. And thanks to blowout sales of those Labubu dolls, the Chinese-based retailer Pop Mart saw profits soar nearly 400% higher in just the first half of this year. The Chinese company that makes those dolls is seeing record profits too. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-334-1155. 800-334-1155. Again, that's 800-334-1155.
Transform your home this Labor Day with Bucks County Estate Traders Labor Day Sale. Save 20 to 50% off store-wide. Explore all styles here with high-quality furniture and statement prices. Discover nearly 20,000 unique items from 18th century American and European design to mid-century modern and contemporary showstoppers. Shop online with code LABOR25 at buckscountyestatetraders.com or visit the Hatfield Showroom, open 7 days a week. But hurry, Labor Day savings run August 25th through September 1st. Some exclusions apply.
Kids 14 and under will put the fun in Funko on Saturday, August 30th at 6:05 when the Phils host the Braves, and they take home a Chick-fil-A Bryce Harper Funko Pop collectible. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com. It's an NL East showdown you won't want to miss when the Mets are in town from Monday, September 8th through Thursday, September 11th. Secure your seats now at Phillies.com.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. Bed sores, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, and yes, even death. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-334-1155. 800-334-1155. Again, that's 800-334-1155.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Wednesday, August 20th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210, the phone number on X at 1210 WPHT. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board, Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers, and in for Dawn Stensland again this morning from the great state of Florida, our gal, Anna Hummel. Good morning, Anna.
Good morning. I'm feeling actually pretty good.
Really?
I've been sleeping really well. Yeah, usually that first night, if I'm doing a series of shows with you guys, that first night of sleep is hell.
Yes.
Because I'm not afraid that I'm not going to wake up. I just feel like I'm not going to get good sleep, and I never do.
I agree. You can't shut your brain off, right? You're thinking about it. I'm the same way every Sunday night, even 3 years later. Sunday night,
scaries.
Worst night of sleep. Mm-hmm. A man who never sleeps poorly, or maybe he doesn't get sleep at all because he's got a young toddler. Greg Stocker. Hello, buddy.
Happy National Radio Day, everybody. Today is officially National Radio Day.
Yay.
Yes. So this industry that has given us all so much, we give back to you with National Radio Day. So happy National Radio Day.
I would argue that
for everybody that celebrates.
For everyone that celebrates it.
Yeah.
I would argue local radio is the way to go. I think national radio blows. Oh, you mean just National Radio Day in general? Yeah. Live and local, the way to go.
Hashtag National Radio Day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Love this medium. Some people get into this from another industry. Others use this to get to television. I would argue there's nothing better than being given a beautiful piece of real estate in the radio industry with a blank slate, and they say, just fill it up with whatever you want to do. Nothing beats raw talk radio.
Agreed.
Right?
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
There's silly hard outs and all this other nonsense.
Yeah, there's no better form of radio than what we do. I truly believe that.
Yep.
I truly believe that. Thank you very much.
Indeed you do. We have a lot to get to this morning. We have to talk about voting in the United States of America. Voting simplicity will be the theme of the Big Take today. Also, this is perfect because I feel like we're elevating our fitness on the show with Anna.
Yes.
Not that Dawn's not fit, because Dawn is in the best shape of all of us.
Excuse me. Speak for yourself, homie.
You're getting.
Give me a break.
You've gotten better.
I know. I don't kowtow to anybody. No. No.
You've
Stop.
gotten better. You've actually lost what? Maybe 10 pounds in the last year?
I don't know.
Everyone's like, Stocker looks like he's in the best shape of his life.
I am. I'm in the best shape of my life. Thank you very much.
I'm in the worst shape I've been in 20 years.
That's not true.
I thought in April when I last saw you, you were on this new kick.
Yeah, exactly. Anna.
Yeah, but I kicked the kick and I went back to
the kick. Went back to the old guy.
Yeah, I did. But right-wing podcasters are now to blame for young males and their desire to boost their testosterone. We'll talk about that coming up this morning. Jimmy Kimmel comes out once again to defend Stephen Colbert, saying there's no way that Stephen lost $40 million for CBS and Paramount last year. We'll get into some media discussion.
By the way, speaking of media discussions, Radar Online is reporting that Howard Stern has just signed a new multi-million-dollar mega deal.
No way, really?
Yeah. So, once again, Greg Stocker was correct, and everybody else who had the, and this is the end of Howard Stern because he's woke now. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I am woke, mother.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah, the dudes were laughing all the way to the bank as local radio hosts are sitting here talking to former employees about how he's not relevant anymore. Okay, great, thank you.
Oh man! By the way, Stocker last day, not for the rest of his career. He's not getting fired, but we won't hear from Stocker again until after Labor Day.
Thank you.
So if he spills his bucket today,
that's what I'm doing.
At 6:04 or by 9:56.
That's what I'm doing, homie.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because the adage on this show, the motto, if it's not rough, it's not right.
Ooh,
I like that.
Yeah, I do.
I just came up with that
Go
on the
big or
fly.
go home.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I want conflict. I want arguments. Organic, raw, not just to fill up 4 hours like they do in sports talk radio where one side says Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback in the league and the other guy says, he's not even top 10. Let's take calls about it for the next 4 hours. Not
Choose
that anybody
violence.
do that in the city. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of violence, Fight Club coming up at 9:10 this morning. We have the cut sheet, and it's a Wednesday. And with Anna here, it's actually a Florida two-step. Tony Bruno.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yes.
My boy in Naples.
That's right.
He just moved into his new pad, too.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hopefully the sound quality is a little better. Because last week when he joined us, it was a little echoey. So
That's
hopefully
right.
we got that fixed.
We've got the whole western border of Florida covered today.
I'm sure he didn't.
No, of course not.
Gulf Coast is the best coast.
Yeah. I was always thinking southeast Florida, not Miami, but a little bit further up the coast would be the
Fort
retirement
Lauderdale?
destination. Yeah, like that area, West Palm. I think the West Coast is the way to go in Florida. I really do.
Gulf Coast is, I think, elite.
Ooh.
I've seen some East Coast beaches, aside from Miami. Not very impressed.
Okay.
Not very impressed.
All right, beautiful. And yes, we'll see if Tony's acoustics are better.
Yeah.
As far as moving into new digs, I know we have to get to the news in a moment. But am I, old man, yelling at the clouds?
Yes, you've been for the last couple of days. Yes,
last couple of days.
Yeah. The Walmart and the this and that.
Yeah. We bought a bunch of new, 4K smart TVs for the new house. Had them put up on the wall. I'm telling you, Anna, Greg, I swear to God, I cannot figure out how to operate any of these. We have this day and age where everybody uses like a different cable provider, and it's not the way it used to be, where you'd have local cable and you'd have the numerical channels. So we have YouTube TV, which is a great value, but my wife doesn't want to use like a Fire Stick or a Roku for the remote. She buys the Apple boxes.
Yeah.
So we have 3 or 4 smart TVs where you can use the TV remote that comes with the television, whether it's LG, Vizio, Samsung, whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a couple of older flat screens that are still great that are not, quote, smart TVs. So you have to use the Apple box. And we have in my man cave set up last night, I got 2 65-inch TVs right side by side, same brand, beautiful setup. But one remote makes both TVs change the channel simultaneously. So I tried to go like college football live on one screen, Phillies on the other, and I kept getting Phillies on both, muting both. I can't deal with this. It's
First world problems.
Yeah,
Can you imagine? He's
I just want my old clicker back.
My 2 TVs that I have hanging up, they work simultaneously. Are you really?
I asked the people on X.
6:07 as people are driving to work,
Yeah.
blue collar people, and you're bitching about 2 65-inch TVs that don't work properly.
I reached out to my people.
Our Afghan fan base is like, what the hell?
Yeah. Like I know.
wish I had those problems.
I know we still have people in tunnels with Hamas and like there's real stuff going on, but like, the point of having 2 TVs is to be able to have 2 different things going, and I just couldn't do it. And my wife comes down, hits 2 buttons. She's like, "You're a moron."
Road Warrior asked if you had them put up.
I did have them put up. I can't put those up. You kidding me? I just stand there and look pretty. But
Welcome
anyhow.
to my world, yeah. Just useless. Yeah.
So what, like the Geek Squad came over and put them up for you?
No, my brother-in-law is great at all that. He did the drilling with the wall mounts, and he's just like, how does that look? Is that straight? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, go an inch higher here, an inch lower there.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm that dude. Yeah. We can't. Greg and I
What's
can't.
the vibe in the man cave? Is it just like complete darkness?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's
like
beautiful.
leather couches.
I've got beautiful
fridge.
couches. Where the bar and the beer fridge is coming this weekend. It's gonna be great. Yep. Yeah, I might never leave that basement other than to go golf or to come in to do the radio show.
Do you have like a foosball table or
No.
a ping pong thing?
No.
I don't know what's in the man cave these days.
No, just multiple screens that I can't operate, comfortable furniture, and liquor. That's
Got it. All right, that's all you need.
It's where he's going to go to hide from his family.
Right. And then to off myself when I can't take it anymore.
Whoa.
Wow, it got really dark
It
here
did.
at 6:10.
It did.
6:09.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
It's either that or we talk about shootings in Philadelphia. But either way, it's about to
we
get
got
dark.
that on the menu too.
All right, let's get to it. Round number 1 of the news. Here is Anna Hummel.
This is a fun one. A prisoner escape sparks chaos across Delaware County communities. A dramatic escape and subsequent search unfolded across several communities in Delaware County when a prisoner managed to flee custody. The suspect, 27-year-old Jaleel Ali Johnson, is now back behind bars, but the incident left residents unsettled. The escape occurred just after 2:30 p.m. when Ali Johnson bolted from state constables in Chester Heights while being transported to Delaware County Prison. He reportedly stole a vehicle and led police on a high-speed chase through media into Nether Providence, crashing into a pickup truck before fleeing on foot in the nearby woods.
There's something about Delco, isn't there, where there's escaped convicts just
I was just
running
gonna
amok
say,
there?
I think we're coming up on the 2-year or maybe the 3-year anniversary of, was it Danilo Cavalcante?
Yeah.
Got out of Delco, went into somebody's garage, stole an Eagles hoodie.
It's true.
Who was on the run.
Yeah, we have some video footage of some of the residents there, courtesy of Fox 29. Roll some of this.
I heard the accident happen, big crash, pretty common here. It's very busy roads, and then I heard all the sirens start.
That's when Emily Zarek, who lives feet away from the intersection of Turner Road and Baltimore Pike in Nether Providence, decided to walk down and see what was going on.
We saw the police getting out of their cars with rifles, heading into the woods, saw the canine units show up eventually, saw like 5 different boroughs and townships police arrive. It was intense for a while.
The mother of 2 had no idea what was happening, but soon learned it was serious. A prisoner had bolted from custody. State police say it was just after 2:30 this afternoon when 27-year-old Jaleel Ali Johnson escaped from state constables in Chester Heights while being transported to Delaware County Prison. Investigators say he stole a vehicle, led police on a high-speed chase through media into Nether Providence, crashed into a pickup truck before taking off on foot into the nearby woods. Eliana Ford's house is right there.
It's scary because it can be anywhere, because it's not the first time we are having that kind of situation in this area.
Nether Providence police issuing an alert on social media as a precaution, advising nearby residents to shelter in place while they search the woods for the escapee.
Unbelievable. Well, actually, it's totally believable. Now, I don't know, maybe later in the clip or on the website or on social media, they've posted a picture of the man on the run because, he was in prison. So I would like to have a visual to go along with this if I'm in the woods.
There's a little bit more. Phil, is there any more here?
Dangerous. Imagine if you are walking with kids
Dangerous.
in the woods. We have a park here. There's a lot of kids there walking and in their bicycle in that little area.
Ali Johnson was arrested about 20 minutes later and taken to state police media barracks where he is facing a slew of charges. Residents are relieved, but have a lot of questions.
What about he's being transported in the police car? He's supposed to be in handcuffs. How that happened?
Exactly.
Yeah.
State police media.
How'd that happen?
Yeah. She's speaking for all of Delco right now. How'd that happen?
Yeah. You imagine you're in the woods, you're doing a little biking, and all of a sudden a couple of cops come running through with long rifles.
Yeah.
Not something you see every day.
Media.
Thank you.
Media is the place to be these days, Kayal.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I've been on Baltimore Pike many times.
Yeah.
This one is for Nick.
Uh-oh.
Northeast Philly Walmart evacuated after shots fired outside.
Oh,
Maybe
boy.
they also had a TV debacle. They were
TV debacle, too many parking spots for pickup orders. There's a lot of reasons to go to Walmart strapped these
and
days.
to shoot it up.
Yeah.
Police in Philadelphia are investigating after an early morning shooting outside of a Walmart store in Northeast Philadelphia on Tuesday led to employees being evacuated from the property. According to police, officers responded to the Walmart located on the 4300 block of Byberry Road inside Philadelphia Mills at about 2:45 a.m. on Tuesday after shots were fired outside the store. No one was hit by gunfire, thankfully, but officials say investigators have recovered several shell casings from behind the store, and a window of a Walmart van was shot out.
Wow. Walmart, where you should wear bulletproof vests and take advantage of the Second Amendment while it's afforded to you.
And pajama pants.
And Crocs.
Yeah, because you might get shot or stabbed depending on the day.
By the way, Hummel, you a Crocs gal? You wear Crocs?
No, I don't
Good.
have Crocs, but I'm not against it.
Really?
Yeah, they're like so ugly. They're kind of cool. Does that make sense?
I've
No?
heard they're incredibly comfortable. I just feel like as an adult, it's not right to wear them. Like once you become 18, you got to kick them to the side.
Do you allow your children to go to school in Crocs or something like that? Because I see that, or like socks and slides, and I was like, what happened to just like
Flip-flops,
normal shoes?
sandals.
Like to go to school. I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah. No, the Croc thing is low energy. It really is. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a weekend thing when you throw your sweats and your socks on.
Yeah, that's fine.
He didn't-
You're going to Walmart. You can
He
wear
didn't answer the
Crocs.
question. Do you allow your children to go to school in Crocs?
These are battles I've fought in May and June and have not been able to come out victorious.
See?
Yeah, I
Discretion,
understand.
the better part of valor. Pick and choose your wars to go to.
What about pajama pants? Do they go to school in those?
Unless it's like one of those school dress down issued Fridays where you can wear that
Pajama
type of
Friday,
stuff.
of course, but
Right. Which, by the way, tonight, back to school, middle school, first year orientation. So I have to take the girls at 6 o'clock to learn how to use their locker and then navigate Wissahickon Middle School. So 2 hours of my life that I won't get back tonight. But,
I mean,
it's my
I'm
fault.
sorry, Nick.
You're being
I'm
a
sorry.
father. What's wrong with you? Like, seriously.
I don't remember having my parents take me to, we just got there that first day. We went there. We looked for our locker. We were head on a swivel, just trying to, put it all together.
Are you going to meet the teachers and stuff, or?
Sure.
Get involved, Nick. Hurricane Aaron update. This actually might be more of a problem for you guys than me, which is interesting. When and
Rip
how
currents.
the storm will impact exactly New York and Delaware beaches.
Yeah.
Officials are warning millions of people up and down the East Coast to prepare for impacts from Hurricane Aaron as the large Category 3 hurricane continues across the Atlantic Ocean and draws closer to the United States. While Hurricane Aaron is not expected to make landfall in the U.S., it will still pose a variety of risks and threats to beachgoers in New Jersey and Delaware throughout the week. This is what to expect. Increasing wave heights of 5 to 8 feet on Wednesday, increasing to as high as 7 to 12 feet tomorrow on Thursday. Dangerous rip currents, beach erosion, and coastal flooding in some areas.
Yeah, I can't imagine having to, like, here in the Northeast, we have 2 months, maybe 2.5 months, where we can spend a week or two at the Jersey Shore, and you have to choose it in January because everything books up. So you're like, hey, you know what week I want to do? I want to do the week of August 18th, the week before kids go back to school, and it's the last week of the summer, and I want to do the week of August 18th. And you get down there, and you spend all your money, and you check in, or you load all your stuff in your car, and you get it down there, and then you realize that you can't swim in the ocean for a week because the rip currents are 8 feet high.
Just hideous.
And you have to sit there with your children, bored out of their minds because they can't go in the ocean, they can't go on the beach.
Right. You have to socialize.
Oh
Did
God!
this happen to you?
No,
or-
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that it's if you chose this week to go to the Jersey Shore, I'm sorry.
My
Sorry
last
about that.
my last 2 summers. So last summer we moved. This summer in June we moved. This will be next week. Will be my first vacation where I'm not moving and I can actually do vacation things. I want to golf until my arthritis kicks in, and God help it if we end up with the remnants of
No, it's
Hurricane
gonna be nice.
Aaron.
It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Aren't you the weather guy here? But it's going to be nice next week.
Good.
So don't worry about it. Like, it's like low humidity in the mid-70s. It's going to be really nice next week.
Hummel always brings a cool off. I mean, we have like San Diego weather going on right now.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah,
it is disgusting here.
I can't imagine.
So gross. And it looks like deceptively nice. Like you look out your window, you're like, oh, nice day. And you walk outside, you're like, ugh.
You can't breathe.
Just a wall of, humidity.
Matt DeSantis, who is Rich Zeoli's producer, lives part-time here and part-time in Arizona. And he told me, he's back up here for the end of the summer, and he told me that last week or 2 weeks ago, it was 116 every day.
But it's a dry heat.
No, he said it's...
I think it still sucks.
It's gross. He's like, nobody can go outside. You know, like him and his girlfriend like to run and do stuff outside. They can't do any of that. So they try and go to the gyms. The gyms are all packed because everybody is all, like nobody wants to go outside because you melt when you go out. It's just hideous.
Yeah.
Did he research Arizona before he moved there?
No, he just moved there because,
It's hot.
That's
real hot.
That's what Punani Nanny does to somebody. They're like, sure, I'll run to Arizona. I have no idea what I'm doing. No problem. Punani Nanny. No problem.
Wow, shots fired at DeSantis.
Oh, man.
I'm firing on all cylinders.
I like it. I love it.
Yeah.
Last story here. Flames tear through Collegeville, Pennsylvania home. 3 escape safely, thankfully. A dramatic scene unfolded Tuesday afternoon in Montgomery County as flames consumed a home in Collegeville. Fire crews responded to the 400 block of East Main Street around 2:20 p.m. and arrived to find flames shooting from the roof. The home, built in 1930, has been divided into 4 apartment units. Upon arrival, quote, the firefighters had fire coming from the roof. We also had reports of people inside. 3 people were inside the building, were able to escape safely. Police say a contractor was working on the roof when the fire started. But the video is pretty crazy from this. Looks like a wildfire, but everybody is okay. So we're good.
Yeah, Collegeville, nice area. My girls dance out there. Hopefully everybody is A-okay.
Yes, and that is Kayal and Company News Live for the 6 o'clock hour.
All right, thank you very much, Anna.
Thank you.
Phillies last night in the world of sports. They downed the Mariners 6-4, remained 5.5 up on the Mets in the NL East. Kyle Schwarber. Yeah, Schwarbomb. How about Schwarbomb number 44? Tops in the National League in home runs. Tops in all of baseball with 104 ribbies. And he still won't win the MVP. People always hate on Philadelphia.
It's a travesty. It's a travesty.
Well, if there's somebody in Los Angeles or New York, let's give it to them. Like we're some mid-market. Anywho, all right, let's get to a Wednesday big take on the other side. 855-839-1210 is how you climb in. We'll jump into a big take next on voting integrity and voting simplicity. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Anna, and Greg. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. This summer, Piazza Mazda brings you more to move you. More style, more thrills, and more savings. For a limited time, get 1.9% financing for 60 months on the award-winning Mazda CX-50, CX-50 Hybrid, CX-70, or CX-90. That's just 1.9% financing plus available low lease offers. Discover how Mazda has more to move you. Piazza Mazda of Westchester, Piazza Mazda of Reading, or online, piazzamazda.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about Crimpets, a uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
This summer, Hester Chevrolet of Cherry Hill is turning up the heat with super summer savings on a great selection. Looking for a great deal? Lease a new 2026 Chevy Equinox just $343 per month, or a new 2024 Chevy Silverado EV for $699 a month. Hester Chevrolet of Cherry Hill, Cherry Hill's trusted Chevy dealer. Check us out online at HesterChevyCH.com. Call 856-406-6397 for details. Hester Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hester Chevrolet. Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
If you're still waiting for a sign, here's another one. At California Psychics, we reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work for us. So we only connect you with the best. That's how we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Dramatic sound effect incoming. Experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different.
Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Is your AC struggling this summer? Trying to put off replacement for another year? No need to wait. CNC Heating and Air Conditioning will install your new unit now, and you can pay later. Right now, qualified customers get 0% financing and no payments until 2027. That's right, no payments until 2027. As York certified comfort experts, they're the name you can trust. And your estimate? Absolutely free. Call CNC Heating and Air Conditioning today or visit cc-hvac.com.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
6:28 Wednesday morning. It's Kayal and Company, a hump day. Nick Kayal, Anna Hummel. She's in for Dawn Stenzel and Greg Stocker. Tony Bruno's going to join us for the cut sheet in just about an hour and 15 minutes. Also, a good variety of stories today in the world of health and lifestyles. We've got some media news to hit on. And also, if we have time before we get to Bruno and the cut sheet, this might be one of the most wild stories I can recall when it comes to the youths and the violence of today. And we've been talking a lot about tough parenting and parental responsibility and personal accountability. Wait till you hear what happened with a 15-year-old over a parent who said, you know what? If you have bad grades, I'm taking away your iPhone. And this story that played out in the courts, we'll hit on that coming up a little bit later. But first, big stuff to get to. Time for a Wednesday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by the Independence Seaport Museum. Forget voting integrity for a moment. What about voting simplicity? Because it doesn't have to be this difficult, and it shouldn't be this way in the United States of America. It's about voting integrity, sure, but it's also about voting simplicity. If you have nothing to hide, you should have nothing to fear. Donald Trump has said that he will lead the, quote, movement to end mail-in voting, and this really should not be a controversial opinion. This isn't a drastic measure by any stretch. 47, posting the following on Truth Social, saying, quote, I am going to lead a movement to get rid of mail-in ballots. And also, while we're at it, highly inaccurate, very expensive, and seriously controversial voting machines, which cost 10 times more than accurate and sophisticated watermark paper, which is faster and leaves no doubt at the end of the evening as to who won and who lost the election, end quote. Trump plans to sign an executive order ahead of the 2026 midterm elections. Now, Trump is likely to face a plethora of legal challenges, but I support the idea, win or lose, for my side in the courts. And of course, in routine fashion, the protocol for Democrats is to cry foul, defy Trump, even though they are total hypocrites. Enter Colorado Secretary of State Jenna Griswold. Here she was yesterday on CNN. Listen and watch.
We are in conversations with our attorneys to make sure we're defending Colorado's elections. Look, mail ballots are secure. They cannot be hacked because they're a piece of paper. That is increasingly more important as Trump has made our elections less secure since taking office again. He's disbanded much of the federal government's work on countering foreign disinformation and is obviously taking cues about democracy from a dictator, Putin.
Foreign dictators, Putin, democracy, all the buzzwords there in the final 7 seconds. But here's the rich part of this. Jenna Griswold's office was outed for leaking passwords to voting systems and then tried to cover it up. But the truth is, mail ballots are secure. A lot of these things are secure, but they're not perfect. And to argue that they can't be hacked because they're a piece of paper, those are her direct words. Newsflash, they can be forged, honey. Why do we know this? Because News 7 in Detroit, mainstream local media, exposed Democrat politicians committing forgery with mail-in ballots. We gave you a condensed version a day or two ago on the cut sheet. Here's the extended broadcast of this. I want you to listen and watch this.
Both men are accused of forging signatures on absentee ballots in a tight general election. They're pleading not guilty and vowing to attend tonight's city council meeting, which is getting underway right now. But as 7 News Detroit's Ruta Olsenaida found out, they're not the only city officials who've recently been accused of wrongdoing. She went to today's hearing to get some answers.
The list is pretty long for the charges that these two councilmen are now facing. Election law forgery, forging signatures on an absentee ballot. The accused didn't say much inside the courtroom, but residents are demanding answers.
It's like a slap in the face to the rest of the community.
Hamtramck resident and former city councilwoman Andrea Karpinski says she's disappointed with city leadership, so much so that she actually resigned in 2020.
So from being on city council to what you're seeing now, what goes through your head? It's frustrating. When I was on city council, it was a pride. You know, I felt pride to be a part of the community, to be a leader in the community, and now it's kind of a joke.
This week, the Monroe County Prosecutor's Office charged City Councilman Muhtasin Sadman and Councilman Mohammed Hassan with forging absentee ballots, election law forgery, and other felonies tied to the 2023 general election. On Tuesday, both men appeared in court, and 31st District Court Judge Alexis Crott set a personal bond for the two with some conditions, including giving up their passports. But the two men did not have much to say. In fact, they stood mute as their attorneys put in their not guilty pleas. So we took the questions to them.
Did you forge any election ballots?
Sir, are you innocent? But no response is not good enough for this community.
When we have, actions like these or, incidents like these, then it undermines that faith in the system.
On top of these charges, two other city councilmen are accused of not living in the city. The police chief was also suspended by the city manager for allegedly violating department policy, and the city manager was then in turn suspended by city council.
It's like unending. It seems like a circus, and it's sad.
We reached out to Mayor Amer Galib, who told us in a statement, quote, "I have always been advocating for free, fair, and transparent elections." He went on to say, whoever committed any frauds should face consequences, but we want to ensure fair trial for everyone, and justice should prevail at the end.
It is a circus, and it is sad. But why is it that every time we hear a newscast talking about voting integrity, mail-in ballot fraud, or absentee ballots, it stems from a Democrat trying to dupe the system? How come when we hear about voting lines being shut down at 2 o'clock on Election Day in Upper Bucks County and Quakertown, it seems to hinder Republicans during last fall's presidential election? Yet it's always Democrats saying that Republicans are the conspiracy theorists and are trying to limit people's ability and access to the polls. In this lifetime, if you want something and something means something to you, you find a way to achieve it, make it happen, or reach your destination. Here's CNN's Harry Enton on voting integrity in America. Listen and watch.
They feel that Donald Trump is full of BS. What are we talking about here? Let's take a look here. Allow anyone to vote earlier by absentee. In 2020, it was about 2/3. You get 65%. Years after years after years that Donald Trump has been complaining about mail-in voting. Where'd the numbers stand in 2024? Basically the same. 60% of voters say that anyone should be allowed to vote either early or by absentee without needing an excuse. And that actually includes, get this, even 37% of Republicans. You have a substantial portion of Republicans who believe that voters should be back allowed to vote either early or absentee without an excuse. So the bottom line is the American people aren't with Donald Trump. They think he's full of it.
But here's the problem with Harry Enton's analysis. 35% opposed it in 2020 during a pandemic, in a loss for Republicans. In 2024, as that graphic showed you, in a win with no pandemic restrictions, that number grew to 40%. 4 out of 10 have an issue with it. That's not a small piece of the pie. That's almost half. When 40% don't trust any of our institutions or a said specific process, that's a problem, right? Here's more of Harry Enton talking about the 2020 election. Listen and watch.
2020 election was legit. Look at this. In December of 2020, look at that. It was 60%. In December of 2024, again, after Donald Trump has been arguing year after year after year that somehow that the election wasn't legit, which of course everybody who knows what they're talking about disagrees with them on because the election was legit. The voters are with the side of truth in this situation. 63% of them believe that Biden's win was legit, despite the garbage coming out of Donald Trump's mouth.
But what specifically about mail-in voting regarding 2020 and 2024?
Right, exactly. So let's talk about mail-in voting, right? Mail votes counted as the voters intended. Voters who are confident that that was the case. 59% of voters were in fact confident, the clear majority in 2020. And of course, we just had an election in 2024. Look at that. 75% of voters believe that, in fact, the mail votes were counted as intended. And of course, this rise in confidence is due to Republicans going from 19% to 72%. I just think that this whole idea that Donald Trump is trying to push really just doesn't stay with the American people. He should move on to other issues and shouldn't be taking political advice from Vladimir Putin, who I can't remember the last time he won a Democratic election.
But here's the flaw and the lack of logic in Harry's analysis of the data yet again. Of course, Republicans in America saw that number go up in that graphic you just saw from 59% to 75%. That's because Trump routed Kamala Harris in the 7 swing states. He swept them. That's because Republicans embraced early voting this time around, and they didn't wait until Election Day and the possibility that power could go out, a machine could go down, lines would be too long, so forth and so on. But lost in all of this, it's not so much about 2020 or 2024 in the past. It's about 2028 and the future, and of course 2026. Why is it in the state of Florida, where Anna Hummel lives and Tony Bruno lives, are results in by 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. on election night, when California takes days and weeks? The same thing with a state like Arizona, Maricopa County, for example. Look, I'm consistent with my 2020 election takes. Do I believe some shenanigans occurred? Yes. But when almost every single court case that you file is tossed, it's tossed for a reason. Because in a court, it's not what you think, nor is it what you know. It's what you can prove, and prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, or whatever the burden of proof is for said court. But in any walk of life, we want to know that results are righteous. In an election with politics, on the field with sports and referees and umpires, if you're gambling on sports, knowing that players or coaches are not on the take, with property assessments and valuations, we want authentic numbers and results. But the one-way street of media coverage of election denialism, which has become a trendy thing in the last decade, is somewhat nauseating. Case in point, Hillary Clinton, Stacey Abrams. Every time Stacey Abrams loses an election, she says she was jobbed. I, for one, need and want the following, and I think most of you do as well. Voter ID required, paper ballots, same night results. There's no excuses. And if that ever arrives, there's no excuse for any politician to whine and cry that they got defeated and it wasn't on the up and up. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by Independent Seaport Museum, where you can cool off this summer at Paddle Penn's Landing, part of the Independent Seaport Museum. Rent a paddle boat, rubber ducky, or flamingo, and explore Philly's waterfront with family and friends, Saturdays and Sundays from 2 to 7 p.m. Learn more at phillyseaport.org/paddle. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Fire away on X at 1210 WPHT, and of course in our YouTube chat. All right, Anna Hummel, your thoughts on all the voting shenanigans, and why is it that your great state's able to just figure it out in a matter of hours when other states take weeks and weeks and weeks?
It's just how we do. It is the Floridian way. This is what happens when you're more concerned with winning than you are with the truth. It's just like a general kind of directional force in your life. And as much as it pains me to say this, if Kamala won fair and square and it was the will of the people, I don't want to say I would have wanted it to happen, but all right, that's what the people wanted. That's what the people get. If Mamdani wins in his election, although I think it's going to be a tragedy for New York City, if it's the will of the people, then let it happen. That's how I feel about it. And calling someone a conspiracy theorist, I mean, it's really not an argument at this point. It's just a deflection and dismissal. I don't know anybody who doesn't want or isn't in favor of fair and more accurate elections. So, yeah, it's really strange. And And yeah, I just think that we need to put more effort into getting fairer and more accurate elections. And anybody who is against that, I think that that's really where you need to dig a little bit deeper.
I love the fact that you say the will of the people, because it's really rich for the Democrats to talk about the will of the people. Say what you want, and I bring this up all the time. You know, prior to the coup and the switching out of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, I mean, think about this. Bobby Kennedy was not allowed to try to primary Joe Biden, forcing Bobby's hand to become an independent. I mean, and then obviously joins Trump and the Republican Party. I mean, think about that. A Kennedy in 2025, that's a Republican from the Kennedy family. We're not talking about John Kennedy, the senator from Louisiana. And then, as bad as Joe Biden was, as out to lunch as he is mentally, he still received 14 million votes in the primary. And the Democrats are like, you know what? He's going to lose to Trump. We need to pivot to Plan B. Enter Plan B, Kamala Harris, who to this day has still never won a primary in her professional life.
Yeah, it is a little bit strange that the party that's obsessed with democracy and Trump's threat to it is the one that's bypassing it.
Yep.
So
let's throw up this graphic, Phil. Put this up on YouTube. So France banned mail-in voting in 1975 because of fraud. Mexico has banned mail-in voting in 1992 due to fraud. Belgium did the same thing 7 years ago in 2018. Sweden, Italy, Japan, Russia, Latin America countries, and the Middle East. The Middle East. We're behind the Middle East, where they throw gay people off of rooftops for simply liking the same sex. Do not permit mail-in voting.
Well, they don't vote at all in the Middle East. So.
That's a valid point as well. Yeah. Now, does this get a little tricky and dicey? Yeah. Article 1, Section 4 of the Constitution, it protects states. States do have pretty broad range as to how they want to conduct elections, and that's in the Constitution. If you're a constitutional conservative, I'm not saying you have to like everything, but you have to respect what the Constitution says. But then there's also the Voting Rights Act. Constitution will limit states, so it gets a little bit tricky. I don't know how this will play out. I do know there will be court battles, but to me, we don't need to complicate and muddy the waters and muck it up. It should be a simple thing. We all agree. It's like running for class president in school, right? We do paper ballots. We find out who's the popular kid. He ends up winning class president or whatever, and then we move on with our lives. And then we have another election, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's how we've always done it, and we need to get back to it. And the fact that even Mexico has, I don't want to say fair elections than us, is abysmal.
It's outrageous. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. We'll come back, wrap up the 6 o'clock hour. I love this story. Why are young men maxing out on testosterone? Who's the blame for it? We'll give you the accusers and the accused next on Kayal and Company.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Still asleep?
How cold?
Caitlin! Let's go, honey! It's 11.
I've tried everything. Texted, knocked, even DM'd her. I might be blocked.
Okay. Time to break out the Hatfield.
Oh, sweet. Bacon. And it's only 11? What a morning.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork.
Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about my friends from Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning. I'm so excited. I just had a Mitsubishi electric heating and air conditioning mini split unit installed. Now, our lower level does have poor ventilation and ductwork, so this ductless unit from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning has been a total game changer. Larry and I, of course, share an office and studio. Consider a mini split for your hard-to-reach areas. Marvin E. Cann's, Marvin E. KANZE.com. Tell Dawn sent you. you.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying...
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan. With one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now during the National Sales Event, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive, double cab SR5 for just $259 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get rates as low as 3.75 for 48 months. Or check out the new 2025 Grand Highlander Hybrid and lease for $499 a month for 36 months. Or finance at 5.99% for 60 months. Visit us online at tricountytoyota.com to see more.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office, get that almost impossible dinner reservation, and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming and 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. The results may vary. Additional terms apply.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Why are young men T-maxing testosterone? Now, I don't know what T-maxing actually is, much like I don't know what a G-Wagon is. We've established that yesterday. But they go on to say that testosterone maxing is a growing online trend that encourages young men, often teenagers, to raise their testosterone levels. Medical experts warn of serious health risks. The trend exploits male insecurities about strength and masculinity. Podcasters popular amongst young men, such as Joe Rogan and Andrew Huberman, enthusiastically promote it as a way to fight aging, enhance performance, or build strength. However, there's downsides as well. And when I was thinking about this and bringing it back to the political cycle, last year throughout 2024, we saw so much about the left talking about toxic masculinity and alpha males and type A's. And, I think, Anna, you said this yesterday, we have a gender gap in this country right now. There's a divide politically between males and females, left and right. But when you look at both sides' weaknesses, and I tried to look at it from both sides, the Republican Party right now, in large part under Donald Trump, I don't know that this is necessarily universal across the board for mayors and governors and Senate and the House as far as liberal, white, childless, single women. That's Trump's Achilles heel. The Democrats' Achilles heel is the
everyone else.
Everybody else. Yes. But like when you think about the blue collar working class man out there that just, grinds it out for 10 hours a day, come home, drink a beer, eat something on the grill, and then watch sports and go to bed. They struggle in that demographic. I would argue whoever can correct their biggest weakness moving forward will have a slight to moderate increase in likelihood of winning a race in 2026 or 2028. But this whole thing about villainizing guys that want to display their testosterone is very fascinating because I think it actually falls along racial lines. They try to say that white men are obsessed with testosterone and athletic enhancement and performance. Bobby Kennedy, Pete Hegseth doing pull-ups and push-ups and sit-ups. But the last time I checked, I don't ever hear about testosterone and alpha males being a negative in professional sports. Think about this in basketball. The majority of the NBA, African-American. Majority of the NFL, African-American. Never hear a peep about that being a bad thing or toxic. It's only like white podcast gym bro that is considered negative. You notice that?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know too much about like steroid use in sports and how pervasive it is. I'm assuming a lot of the NFL players do take steroids and just know how to cycle off of them in time when they get tested is what I think I know about it. But I don't think it's a good idea. Listen, naturally improving your testosterone, all for it. However young you are, teenager, 20s, whatever. I don't think it's a great idea for 17 and 18-year-old boys to be taking tea supplements unless they have some sort of growth deficiency or something like that, where it's being advised by a doctor and not the guy at the gym that's selling you tilapia or something like that and supplements. Yeah. I knew a guy whose kid was like getting gym advice and possibly steroids from this guy he was buying fish from at the gym.
Hey, I can teach you proper form for squatting. I'll sell you some fish, and if you need pills, I've got pills too.
Yeah, he had the whole array of things. People abusing testosterone is a huge problem, especially when you're in your teens. You're still growing, and if you start taking tea too early, it really does mess with your body's natural testosterone, your endogenous testosterone, and you stop producing it yourself. So if you ever do go off of testosterone, there may be a chance that your testes can't produce it anymore, depending on how much you abuse the synthetic hormones. So
6:55, we have a testes dropped by Anna. Jimmy, you might want to put that on the board for later. Yeah, exactly.
You don't need to go on TRT when you're 20 years old. That's insane.
Right.
So
855-839-1210. Let's go to a medical expert. We have Dr. Craig.
I thought you were going to come to me.
Oh.
I'm a medical expert. No.
Dr. Craig.
Well, we have already established that you...
I know everything.
Exactly right.
I'm just kidding.
Dr. Craig is in Mullica Hill. Dr. Craig.
Yes, good morning. Great topic. Glad you brought it up.
Thank you.
I get teens in 20s and 30s and 40s coming in and saying, you know what, I want to check my testosterone with my random screening labs. And I suggest don't do it. It's Pandora's box. Because the thing is, unless the previous guest, as the previous guest said, unless you have a disease process or there's a symptom like depression or fatigue or improper development or breast development in men called gynecomastia, there's really no reason to do it. I mean, if you have sleep apnea, that might be a reason that you don't produce enough testosterone. But it's Pandora's box because you can shut down your own testicles, and you never, ever want to shut those guys down.
No.
Plus, you can get psychiatric illness from overusing testosterone. You can cause manic episodes and things. So it's not worth it. I mean, you can even get cancer down the road. So whenever somebody comes in and says, well, I just want to test and this and that and the other, and I'm like, well, then if you happen to get it in the cycle when you think you're low, you're going to want to go get it. But let me tell you, it's Pandora's box. I suggest don't open it.
Is there ever a case where somebody, a male, should use testosterone? Like I've heard it's like good for weight loss and all that stuff. Is that true?
It's a great question, and there are a few conditions where men and women might want to use testosterone, but you know what? It should be more of a need than a want, if that makes sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to augment yourself. We're not talking about press-on fingernails here, guys, girls.
Yeah.
We're talking about actually changing the milieu of your body. I talk about it in my new book that's coming out. It's called Health is Number One. And my website is healthisnumber1.com. If anybody wants to catch up, ask questions,
I guarantee you,
happy to do it.
You're going to sell more books than Joe Biden and Karine Jean-Pierre. That's guaranteed. Let me ask you this while we're getting a free consultation, and we'll make our copay at the end of the visit.
I actually answer questions, so I'm different from them. I actually answer questions.
Let me just ask you this. In general, and I know everybody's different, but at what age, ballpark-wise, do men start to lose their testosterone production? Like, I find it at 41, and I don't know if it's just because I'm not as active physically working out 4 or 5 days a week anymore, but I find it harder to push harder at the gym. So is that a testosterone thing, or is that a too much vodka consumption thing?
Yes.
You know what? You got to watch because what was his name? Shakespeare said, alcohol adds to the boast, but not to the performance. So that goes for sex, testosterone production, libido. So alcohol is a huge, huge problem, especially in its use and overuse. So I'm going to throw that out there. I'm going to throw obesity out there. I'm going to throw not getting up every day, going to the gym, because that's where I always catch you guys between 5 and 7 in the morning, going or coming from the gym or going to take a bike ride outside. You've got to push yourself. You've got to look at your job is your health. So you've got to take an hour a day to exercise, do your thing, have a vegetable-based diet, be clean about it, make sure to drink water as your primary beverage. Don't shove yourself full of caffeine and prop yourself up. Look at what happens to musicians and performers and sports people. They prop themselves up for a decade or two, and then they're done.
Yeah.
Their health is over.
Yeah, that's great analysis. Thank you so much, Dr. Craig. There he is. And you can get his book if you heard the promotion of the website.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
All right. We'll come back, kick off the 7 o'clock hour officially. Anna has some news. And then also Steve Pacraduni, the Pac-Man, who's part of Jack Chitterelli's squad. He's going to just jump in for a few minutes here to give us a little bit of the breakdown on mail-in voting, absentee ballots. He heard our conversation earlier, and he's going to give us a little primer when it comes to the New Jersey governor's race coming up later this fall. Kayal and Company, Anna's in for Dawn. We're back after this with the 7 o'clock hour.
TurnersvilleCheap.com is home to the best cheap and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleCheap.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleCheap.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Are you constantly searching for extra energy boost? As we age, our bodies produce less of the natural fuel needed to combat fatigue. Discover Rescue Orosine from Rescue Natural Supplements. Now, Rescue Orosine helps enhance energy production at the cellular level, supports a healthy heart, and maintains optimal blood pressure. Plus, right now, our exclusive radio listener offer, you can take advantage of a special offer. Buy 1 bottle of Orosine, get another completely free. All that you have to do is use the code FUEL when placing an order. To place an order, visit res-q.com or call 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483. Speak with a knowledgeable rescue product consultant. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Remember, use that code FUEL at checkout. Again, mention the code FUEL when you call or use it at res-q.com to get your second bottle of energy-producing Rescue Orosine totally free.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Do you know your numbers? What numbers? Your heart health numbers, your blood pressure, your cholesterol, your blood sugar, and your body mass index. They're important, so ask your doctor. Learn your numbers, and if something doesn't seem right with them, see a Deborah specialist at one of our offices throughout South Jersey. After all, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. Find a specialist near you at demanddeborah.org.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
7 o'clock hour underway here on a Wednesday morning. It's Kayal and Company. Nick Kayal, Anna Hummel, in for Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. Tony Bruno is going to join us for the cut sheet coming up at 7:45. Just about 2 hours away from another edition of Fight Club. 7 o'clock hour brought to you by Best Work Industries for the Blind. Experience an unforgettable evening with Best Work Industries for the Blind at their Dining in the Dark event. October 2nd, Adventure Aquarium in Camden, New Jersey. Explore your senses while supporting a meaningful cause. Secure your spot today. Visit bestworkindustries.org to register. Let's get to the news. Round number 2 at 7:06. Here is Anna Hummel.
Hello, Kayal and Company News live for the 7 o'clock hour. Piggybacking on the big take, Governor Josh Shapiro says Trump's push to end mail-in voting won't affect Pennsylvania elections. Governor Josh Shapiro said Tuesday that President Trump's promise to end mail-in voting before the 2026 midterm elections won't affect elections in Pennsylvania. On Monday, Mr. Trump said he planned to sign an executive order to, quote, end mail-in ballots because they're corrupt. But Shapiro said his comments were unclear unconstitutional. Quote, Donald Trump can sign whatever executive order he wants. It will have absolutely no bearing on our elections here in Pennsylvania, and we will once again have free and fair, safe and secure elections led by Democratic and Republican clerks of elections in each of our 67 counties. During a meeting with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky at the Oval Office on Monday, Mr. Trump said he wanted to ban mail-in voting. However, the Constitution doesn't give him the power to do so.
In related news, Stacey Garrity will also have no impact or effect on the next election in Pennsylvania.
There you go.
Man, I said that.
What to know about SEPTA cuts, new schedules, and fare hikes. After a deadline for Pennsylvania's state legislature to pass a plan to help fund SEPTA came and went last week, major cuts to the Philadelphia-based transit system are set to start this month. Riders will start to feel the effects on August 24th when 32 bus routes are eliminated, 16 bus routes are shortened, and service is reduced on 88 bus, metro, and regional rail lines. That day also marks the end of all special service such as sports express trains to and from the sports complex in South Philly. However, the 9 p.m. curfew on metro service does not go into effect until January 1st of next year.
You know, we in Philadelphia, Anna, kids have to take SEPTA as their form of transportation to school. And with back to school coming, I'm starting to wonder, maybe we should do a poll question for our city residents. What do you believe is the safer route for your child to get to school? Walking through the streets of Philadelphia early in the morning or taking SEPTA? Could be a 50-50 result.
Yeah. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Yeah.
Seems pretty dangerous, especially when you have all those crazy adults in and out at odd times of the day.
Back in the day, did you walk to school? Did you take a bus? Did your parents drop you off? How were you transported to school?
Oh, my parents would never let me on a school bus. I was chauffeured around by my parents.
Are you one of those
every day? Yes, maybe I would carpool with a neighbor, but no, I never took a bus unless I was on a field trip with a chaperone.
I don't.
My parents trusted no one, as you
Really?
can tell.
So you're Dawn's daughter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, some character with the
You learned about the hierarchy of life.
Yeah, the kids that sit on the back of the bus or the delinquents.
Yeah, like you.
Yeah, like me.
Right.
And
Smart kids, smart, shy kids up front.
Yeah, but it's like, you get to kibitz before school, and you need to take the bus. It's a good lesson. It's a good life lesson.
Usually the younger kids are up front, older kids in the back.
I can actually argue that we became a soft generation when kids started having their parents drive them to school.
Yeah, explains the deficiencies in my life for sure.
I don't ever recall being dropped off by my parents. It was bus.
Really?
And middle school,
I'm
we
the
were
same with you.
required to walk because it was like 7 blocks.
I'm the same with you. I never remember unless there was like an issue in the morning where we literally couldn't get out the door on time. I understand that, but for the most part, yeah, I took the bus to and from school. And then as soon as I started driving or my friends started driving, I went that way. But no, it was always the school bus.
Yeah, my daughter
didn't have door-to-door service like me.
and the whole thing with the pickup line,
and
drop-off line.
It's abhorrent.
I told my wife, I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to sit there with a placard in my car waiting, with my sons. No, he's going to get on the bus like I did, and he's going to get dropped off at 2:30 or 3 o'clock, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And he's going to walk home.
Yeah.
That's the end.
Yes. My daughters last year in the spring tried to say, Dad, it's raining. Can you pick us up at 3? And I'm like, I'm typing up the big take. It's like 3:13. I go outside like, it's not raining out.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
It's ridiculous.
How could she lie about
And this thing where like the bus driver won't let your kid off unless the parents are like, I understand my son's age. He's 5. Like, I get that. But the bus driver won't let the kids off unless there's a parent standing there.
Like at 12.
Oh, God.
And they all walk in groups anyway.
That's what I mean.
Right.
And, my neighborhood is not exactly the most dangerous neighborhood in the world, so it's not like he's going to get kidnapped. You know what I mean? He'll be fine. It's 4 houses down from where we live. Stop. Sorry. I can't take people need to take the school bus.
Yep.
Kids need to take the school bus.
Make buses great again.
Thank you.
And lastly, thieves target copper wiring in Philly street lights, leaving neighborhoods in the darkness. Residents in Philadelphia's Fishtown and Port Richmond neighborhoods are facing safety concerns as thieves continue to strip copper wiring from streetlights, leaving streets significantly darker and more dangerous. The thefts have been going on for about a year now, affecting multiple blocks and council districts. The copper wiring theft involves removing screws from the base plates of decorative lampposts and cutting the wiring, which is then sold for profit. This has left streets without power to keep the lights on, creating a dim and unsafe environment. Residents and business owners are concerned about the increase of crime under the cover of darkness, and the Philly Streets Department is aware of the issue and has been making repairs, only to have the copper wire stolen again shortly after. So that's cute.
Wow.
Thanks, Philly.
Copper wire, very valuable.
It is.
It's interesting.
It is.
I did not know that
You
until
go
the last couple of years.
You get these abandoned houses or these houses with people moving out, and all the thieves are there stealing the copper wire. You have to be careful with it.
All
I
right.
had no clue. And that's Kayal and Company News Live for the 7 o'clock hour.
All right, Anna, thank you very much. In the world of sports, Phillies down to the Seattle Mariners 6-4 last night. Kyle Schwarber's 44th home run as we get closer to, I would argue, the best time of the year, playoff baseball and the first half of football season. 855-839-1210. We are entering election season. We have a mayoral race in New York. We have a governor's race in Virginia. And we, of course, have a governor's race in New Jersey. And here to talk just for a couple of minutes about the mail-in ballots, voting integrity, what Trump's trying to accomplish, what state rights look like, is our guy, Steve Pacraduni. Obviously, he works very, very closely with Jack Chitterelli. Steve, what's going on, buddy?
Good morning, Nick. Thanks for having me on. And I've got some information about some vote-by-mail initiatives in New Jersey by the Chitterelli campaign. And, you know, while we agree with the governor, with the president, that mail-in voting can have some problems, here in New Jersey, we're at a huge disadvantage against the Democrats. I mean, they just have their core voter voting by mail. So we took the initiative to send out applications for Republicans that have maybe only been voting in the last one or two elections to vote by mail. It is safe. It is secure when it's done correctly. So we really do need people to vote by mail. If they're not going to turn out on Election Day, if they're not going to early vote, they got to vote by mail. And you know, in 2024 in New Jersey, the Democrats had a 52% turnout of the registered voters compared to our 46% turnout. So imagine if we had another 5% of the Republicans in New Jersey turn out if they voted by mail, the president would have won New Jersey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's an interesting point. As far as voting interest right now in being activated, we know when Trump is on the ballot, there's a certain level of juice. Do you get the sense that after his close loss in New Jersey, that interest level, forget making a prediction, but do you think that people will be engaged early, or this will be one of those show up on Election Day and then all of a sudden the polls are a ghost town at 6:15 at night? I'd hate to hear that. We heard that in Pennsylvania the last couple of years as well.
Right now, you know, just coming off of that 2024 win by the president, you know, nationwide and getting so close to New Jersey, I mean, people are engaged in New Jersey. They want a new governor. Our electric bills are insane. Everything's a problem with Governor Murphy now. Change is right there. Jack is really killing it. He's just up and down the state every day, and people are engaged. And I think we're going to have a high turnout. Normally, a governor's race will bring in probably less than 50% of registered voters to come out and vote. I'm estimating in South Jersey we'll probably have about a 65%, registered voter turnout, and I'm hoping statewide we at least break that 60% mark.
What's your forecast or early prognostication for turnout in northern New Jersey? Any gut feeling or any numbers that you can share with us?
My gut's telling me the Democrats are not enthused with their candidate, that's for sure. She's like Harris. They call her Harris 2.0. It's just not happening. So I think Republican turnout in North Jersey is going to be higher than expected. I think we will break the 50% mark there. I think the Democrats stay home this time. They're just not engaged. I'm thinking they're going to have about a 45% return.
All right, Steve. Thank you for the insight, buddy. We appreciate it.
You got it. Thank you, guys.
There he is, Steve Pacraduni from Washington Township. 855-839-1210. Boy, we've had a doctor call in. We've had all sorts of just cameo appearances this morning.
Cameos, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Never made the show sheet, but that's the beauty of live radio. We'll come back and we'll get to what I think is a fascinating story. Headline, Mother grins from ear to ear as son, 15, who killed dad for taking away his iPhone, is spared prison.
What?
And the kid doesn't have any issues. So it's not, he's going to a mental facility. He's literally going on probation. We'll give you the details coming up next. It's Kayal and Company. But first, let me give you the details about Bucks County Estate Traders. We just moved into the new house, and I know I can't figure out remote controls or televisions or YouTube TV or smart apps. But I can figure out how to sit in my new furniture, and man, does it feel good. Bucks County Estate Traders, because the reality is a lot of us are tired of the cheap, mass-produced junk, and they have a Labor Day sale going on. It starts this Monday, August 25th, goes through September 1st, and here's where you come in. You can save 20 to 50% off store-wide if you explore all the styles, from 18th century American to European designs to mid-century modern and contemporary showstoppers. You will not find these high-quality statement pieces in big box stores. Their massive, climate-controlled Hatfield showroom holds nearly 20,000 unique items. And when you visit, you're going to be greeted by an experienced staff member ready to guide you through the collection and your purchasing experience. Or you can browse at your own pace, look at each piece, QR code. They've got all the details. I might not know how to use a QR code on a smartphone, but you do, I'm sure. No matter what room you're furnishing, living, dining, home office, or man cave, Bucks County Estate Traders, they have it all. And unlike the chain stores, if you see something you love, you take it home the same day. But here's how you take advantage of the special prices. Shop online, use code LABOR25 at checkout at buckscountyestatetraders.com, or just say Labor25 in the showroom. They're open 7 days a week, and make sure you tell them Nick sent you.
Some people like A and others like B. At BMW, we prefer X, like the dynamic X3 designed for ultimate exploration, the X5 with effortless precision and performance, or the X7 where comfort meets a commanding presence. All proudly assembled in BMW's largest plant worldwide in Spartanburg, South Carolina. For those who demand more from every mile, BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Visit BMW of Westchester on Route 202 for a personalized test drive today.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin at Parks Casino, Street Road in Ben Salem, Thursday, August 21st. Joe welcomes Ian Lara. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday you'll hear us and see us chatting with big name celebrities.
And every Monday you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
You hear that?
That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades. Accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Kathy Barnett will be in at 10 a.m. for Dawn Stensland this morning as we continue live on a Wednesday morning. Anna Hummel in for Dawn. It's Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Tony Bruno and the Cut Sheet coming up in 20 minutes. A little Florida two-step. Hummel and Bruno. Now, you are, what are you? You're Tampa St. Pete?
Yes.
So how far away are you from Bruno?
I'm about 2 hours north.
Oh, 2 hours. Okay, so you're not even really super, super close. Okay. Interesting.
Still on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
West Coast, Best Coast, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I've been through Tampa. We did the Disney Orlando thing. Then we traveled, my wife and I, in 2004 when we were just dating. This was back in the Prohibition era. And we went through Tampa to the Gulf of Mexico. You're right, though. The beaches, different
Gulf
quality.
Of America, but...
Yeah. Well, Gulf of America, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Forgot about that. I'm going to get ripped in the YouTube chat for that.
As well you should.
As I should. I think we have to start ripping judges, and we've been ripping judges. We've been ripping prosecutors. We've been ripping district attorneys. We've been talking a lot in the last 2 weeks about law and order. Obviously, what's going on in Washington, D.C. with the federalization of Metro Police, National Guard, U.S. Attorney General in that district is now Judge Jeanine Pirro. And everybody knows my thoughts on law and order. If I was ever a prosecutor, I would be seeking the maximum. I would probably, as an assistant district attorney, I would probably get into arguments with the elected district attorney if, court dockets were overwhelming. And he's like, we got to get through these cases. We got to get them off the log, plead this one out. And I would be passionate about pursuing the max and probably get fired or have to walk away. But this story, I couldn't believe. And I tried to look for like the Las Vegas Review-Journal or any of the newscasts and local TV channels out in Vegas. I couldn't find any audio or video to go with this, but the story is courtesy of the Daily Mail. Mother grins from ear to ear as son, 15, who killed his dad with a gun for taking away his iPhone, is spared prison. Abigail Peterson grinned widely as her son, Lincoln Peterson. By the way, what is it with people with the last name Peterson that end up in these highly publicized cases?
Yeah, that's true.
They're all
Scott
psychos,
Peterson.
right? Yeah.
I think of the others, but yes.
Yeah, the only Peterson I've ever met that was successful was Doug Peterson 8 years ago, winning the Super Bowl for the Eagles. But other than that, that's it. Abigail Peterson grinned ear to ear as son Lincoln, now 16, was paroled over his 2024 shooting of Jeremy Peterson, 45, at the family home in Las Vegas. Jeremy was gunned down after seizing his son's electronics to punish him for getting bad grades. Now 16, Peterson pleaded guilty to voluntary manslaughter with a deadly weapon in April. During his sentencing last week on August 14th, prosecutors had asked Peterson to be locked away for 6 to 15 years. Instead, a Nevada judge decided to let him off without any prison time. The mom goes on to say nothing compares to losing the love of my life, my husband, and knowing that my own son's actions were the cause, Abigail Peterson told the court, according to the Las Vegas Review-Journal. Unless you've stood in my place, you cannot understand the depth of the pain that coexists with forgiveness and love. Lincoln Peterson, who has been spared jail time for shooting his father in December. It was December 28th when it went down. He goes into the laundry room. There's a shelf. A unlocked up handgun is there. Dad confronted him over bad grades, said, I'm taking away the devices. He got mad, pulls the gun out, shoots and kills his dad. I would actually argue, and maybe I'm just cold-hearted, but I think, Stocker, you're probably going to agree with this. Anna, let's see what you think. I mean, of course it's outrageous. He only got probation, right? Mm-hmm. But they were only going to charge him and sentence him for 6 to 15 years? The kid is almost ready to drive.
Isn't this murder in the maybe second degree? Second degree?
I would argue it's more than voluntary manslaughter.
Yes, no doubt.
This kid should get the death penalty, in my opinion. I'm on a
firing squad.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this.
You're very pro death penalty.
I'm very pro death
penalty.
It. I'm very pro. Like all these. Janine Pirro is right in this, where that these kids, these 13, 14, 15-year-old thugs that are running amok on the streets of D.C., they need to be put down like rabid dogs. Like that's exactly what. Yes, that's
You're literally like eye for an eye.
Yeah, they don't. They're doing no good to society. They're only going to grow up and sponge off the system. We're going to have to pay for them for the rest of their lives, and they'll probably commit more heinous murders after they are left out because they're not juveniles anymore. No, f these kids. I'm tired of coddling kids.
I am. I agree.
Like these animals are committing crimes in cold blood. Let them fry. Amen. Yes.
Let them fry.
Yes.
I love that. Now, from a societal perspective, obviously this is outrageous, but I am curious to ask both of you who have children, how would you feel if you were in the mother's position? This child of yours has just killed your spouse, but you also don't want to lose the child to prison.
It's funny you say this. We had this conversation maybe 2 years ago. Okay. I think if our child was a fugitive from the law on the run for like a murder, I think it was. Hey, Stocker, you correct me if I'm wrong. I think you and Dawn both said you would harbor the fugitive, which is your child, and I said I would turn that sucker in right away.
Well, here's the thing. Okay. I've changed my view.
Yeah.
In 2 years, I would think that I failed as a parent, and I would just like I would look at that as like a complete failure by me, and I believe I should have been locked up for failing as a parent.
Just give yourself away.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like that is just that's hideous.
Yeah, but like if you feel in your heart of hearts that you did everything you could to raise your child correctly.
Yeah.
And ultimately, he was a foul ball. My old man used to. He's like, he's a foul ball.
Yeah.
And he just grew up to be bad. Like, can't you just rest your head at night saying, you know what, I did all I could.
No,
it's free will, right? Like if your child ultimately was coached up and parented correctly and then became a scumbag, you did what you could.
No, it's not. It's you have no more important job. Nick, I know that gambling and drinking and doing this radio show
and hitting 8 irons,
you think is the most important job in your life.
It is,
but the most important job in your life is raising your 2 children.
Yep.
And the way they turn out is a complete reflection of you.
Yeah.
It's a complete reflection of you.
Yeah.
It is. Although I don't know how deep we want to go into a philosophical debate.
No, let's get deep here. Let's get really deep here.
I think free will is an illusion, but I
agree with that.
I don't. here's the thing. Most of the time I agree with Greg. Most of the time if you raise them right, they'll turn out okay. But every once in a while, like you said, like your dad said, Nick, there's just a foul ball. You got a kid with a broken brain.
Yeah.
You know, we have other disorders, metabolic or physical, whatever. Sometimes your brain is just broke and the kid is going to do dumb stuff. And no matter how much great parenting you can offer that child, he was always going to turn up to be, a bum, a loser, or a criminal in this case. So,
go to politics, right?
Mhm.
We've heard so much about Hunter Biden and his addiction, and I've
that
said
interview was amazing, by the
yeah,
way.
it was.
Hunter Biden needs his own podcast ASAP.
Yeah. And there was
awesome.
there was this illusion that the Bidens were just this, they were the Brady Bunch reincarnated. Hindsight now, it doesn't look like that. Jill, whoever Hunter's biological mom is or was, or Joe Biden, career political hack. Maybe
Here's the
they
thing.
weren't the best
Okay.
of parents.
I'm going to say this because in my mind, we're talking about two separate things. I'm not talking about a kid who struggles with alcohol or drugs or something, maybe steals some stuff and they're repent for that. I'm talking about cold-blooded killing. You kill your father because they took away your iPhone. That type of stuff cannot be rehabilitated. They need to be put down like animals. The end. I don't care if they're my child. I failed as a parent. I absolutely failed as a parent, and I should go in the grave with them. Honestly. For being such a horrendous parent.
Holy crap!
For being such a horrendous parent. And again,
Or donating bad genes.
Exactly. Yeah, sometimes you're out late one night and there's a young lady who you may or may not have had too many drinks with, and stuff happens, and 9 months later more stuff happens, and you're like, oh boy, who did I you know what I mean? Like, I understand all that. It's like you can't always pick the genes of the other person. But for the most part, no, I believe that this is there are some crimes like this that are completely unrehabilitatable.
Well, you're correct. I mean, you can't pick family, but you can choose your friends. Here's some details. The parents believed that he was still sneaking in the electronics and using them despite the punishment. His mother had hit him with a belt during a dispute.
Good.
Yeah.
A 15-year-old?
With the belt.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good.
You don't hear about the belt too often these days, right?
No.
It's
surprised
taboo.
he didn't hit her back.
It's child abuse.
Yeah.
As Peterson was trying to get away from his parents, the teen found the handgun that was left on top of the dryer. He denied any knowledge of hitting anybody. The teen expressed remorse during his sentencing. Quote, "None of this was ever my intention. I regret all of it." And then prosecutors, though, pointed out that and this is where it's even more outrageous and egregious. Prosecutors pointed out that the 15-year-old had threatened violence before. The teen's sister told investigators he waved an unloaded gun at his family, then pointed it to his head and pulled the trigger weeks before, obviously unloaded, before he shot his dad fatally. A 15-year-old with some impulse control issues made a really terrible mistake, prosecutor Laura Rose argued. So this kid has a history of making these threats.
Yeah.
And now he finally followed through with it.
It's the parents' fault for not alerting authorities or alerting some psychiatric ward, whatever.
Right.
Have the kid committed. What does Sean Farish always say? Small room,
big needle,
long nap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Booty juice.
Some people need that, and you as a parent need to recognize, hey, you know what? This kid is effed up, and there's not much we can do. He's going to harm himself, harm somebody else, or harm us.
Mm-hmm.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Have him committed. Have him arrested.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right. I mean, what about anger management or counseling? I mean, forget like psychiatric. I mean, obviously, I think you're sick in the head if you even, come somewhat close to pulling this off, much less doing it. But you must have some rage in you at 15 if losing the tablet or the smartphone leads you down this path.
That's an illness.
Yeah.
That's a mental illness.
That's a broken brain.
Exactly.
And like everyone thinks that, oh yeah, this kid gets off. At least that's what the mother is. I mean, this is such a huge disservice to society because I have a feeling that this kid is probably going to do something like this again if he doesn't have a working limbic system where he can't control his impulses.
You have to make and Nick, I believe if I remember correctly, when we discussed this 2 years ago about harboring our child, it wasn't for like murder or something like that. It was, we were like, if your child murdered somebody, no, I'm not harboring them. Absolutely not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was something lesser than that.
It was definitely something lesser than that. And again,
I'm like a DUI.
I'm all for helping kids who need help with drug addiction or alcohol abuse or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like that type of stuff. Absolutely. But murder and there's just like, if you see kids at a certain age that are starting to harm animals.
Oh yeah.
You might want to
watch Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
You might want to take a
Jeffrey
pillow.
Dahmer action.
You might want to just take a pillow, when they're sleeping.
It usually starts with the animals, right?
Exactly.
And then you graduate to humans.
You're like, no. This is there's a sickness here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely understand trying to protect your kids for lesser crimes. I don't know if you guys ever saw this trend on social media. It's actually pretty funny. A kid will call their parents and tell them that they got pulled over by the cops for speeding, but they were rushing home to help the dad or mom because they fell, and the parent freaks out and they go, I got the cops coming with me. They're going to make sure that you're okay. And then they walk in the door and they film the parent and they're like all contorted, like on the ground. It's actually really funny and cute because they try to stage the scene so that when the cops come in, their kid was telling the truth.
Next level thinking.
Yeah, that is next level thinking. Yeah. Amazing.
That thought never would have popped up in my brain. I'm not capable of that. Richard Nataro, our buddy Dick, says, as my father told me many times growing up, decisions have consequences. If you make good decisions, usually you get good results. If you make bad decisions, be prepared for the consequences, which goes back to consequences here in this story where the mom, at some point, I think it was when he was 14 or 15, hit him with the belt. I got the belt probably 2 or 3 times that I can recall when I was young by my dad. And it wasn't like, welts and bleeding, but I mean, and then sometimes every now and then after I would get that and I walked up to that line and I was flirting with crossing the line, he would either get up off the chair like he was going to take the belt off, or he would go to the room and get the belt and give it like a snap, right? And like, you know what? Lesson learned. And nowadays it's
the threat of the belt. The threat of the belt.
Yeah.
Was, yes, 100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was my grandmother too. She had like this paddle thing. And
she did?
When I was, she had it in a drawer, and when I would act up, she would just open the drawer, and I would stop everything I did because I was just like, this old woman's gonna, this old woman's gonna deck me.
I was just traditionally spanked. No other weapons besides a hand necessary.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah, baby. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Spank me.
We had a stretch when I think I was 9, 10, 11. My mom was one of these women that, or I guess a man, that didn't get her driver's license until she was like in her late 30s. My dad just always drove. My mom had a beauty salon at home, so she never got her driver's license. So early on, when my parents divorced when I was 8 or 9, we would, after school, we would spend 2 hours with my grandmother, my mom's mom, and she'd watch us from like 3:30 until 5:15, and then she would go down and we'd get in the car. She'd pick up my mom, and then she would drop us off at my mom's house. And my mom, she never had to use the belt. She would just get in the car, and she could tell by the look on my grandmother's face if my sister Erin and I were good for that 2-hour stretch. Like if we did our homework, we ate what we were, given by our grandmother. We weren't at each other's throats. And all she had to do when she knew that we were out of line, she would reach behind into the back seats and pinch us right in the shins. And it hurt like the Dickens. And you knew it was coming. The Dickens. The Dickens. We need to bring back hurting like the Dickens. It's like a 70s term.
Did you spank your kids, or do you spank your kids?
I think I've only spanked my daughters one time each. One time each for getting really, really foul-mouthed. I'll tell you what, one thing that's wearing thin on me and I know and I'm guilty of this probably, and Greg was probably guilty of it. When you use the terminology and the slang with your buddies, and then you bring it home and it's disrespectful to use it with your parents.
Yes.
Like my daughters are now calling me bro.
Oh,
How do you feel about that, bro?
I was close. I was like, I'm not your bro. I just, and my wife's like, oh boy, here we go. Yeah.
There's a lot of old school in Nick, which is why
I think that's why the audience likes me.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also explains why I can't work remote controls on my TV. All right. We'll come back. We'll get to Tony Bruno. The Florida cut sheet's coming up with Bruno and Hummel. I don't know. Maybe we can get DeSantis in here as well. We'll make it a Florida trifecta. We're back after this. Stay right there.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, BenariaDental.com.
It's time to cut your old point of sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Hey, Royers Ford. Remember to tell your smart speaker to play 1210 WPHT.
Mustard.
It's Kayal and Company, a Florida flavor on a Wednesday morning.
We will kill you, graveyard dead.
Anna Hummel's in for Dawn Stensland, and we make room now for the man, the myth, the legend. You know, he was raised up right by good parents because, well, he didn't grow up in South Philadelphia to become a Cowboy fan. He's an Eagle fan through and through. The great Tony Bruno. What up, Bruno?
Good morning, and thank you for joining me. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now, sir.
Beautiful. It's great to see Anna again. Yes, Tampa's only a 2-hour drive on 75 if you go 80 miles an hour, which everybody does. If you're not doing 80 on I-75, then you're not living in Florida. You know what I mean?
And you cannot
and
go.
By the way,
yeah.
We call it the strap, not the belt. Belt is not acceptable. When your parents threatened to get out the strap, that's when you knew. Not strapper. That's right. People who actually don't understand anything and think they know it all, but know nothing, as the great Jim Morrow once said. You think you know, but you don't, and you never, ever will. That's what a strapper is. A strap is what you use to get, not the buckle. That's too rough. Just the good part of the strap.
Just the good
and when
part.
you hear that, well, it's not a bam, it's a whip. It's that sound. Everybody knows that sound growing up.
Yeah.
When you did something wrong. The strap hitting the skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you.
Nice.
I
Child
hear you.
abuse 101.
Yes. Get the strap or end up a strapper.
Exactly right.
We're going to have to copyright that and put it on some T-shirts and sell them for $8 a pop. All right, Stalker, let's get down to business. What do we have?
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this What Up Wednesday with Tony Bruno? All right, let's start with Joy Reid, shall we?
Oh, jeez.
Do we have to?
I see this is a crowd favorite, so you know me. I always go where the crowd goes. This is 8, Phil. Joy Reid says that whites can't invent anything, and they stole all their ideas from black people.
Got it.
So
Elon Musk might disagree,
this
but okay.
This ain't racist at all. Roll this.
Their ancestors made this country into a slave hell.
Slave hell.
But they can clean it up now because they got the Smithsonian. They can get rid of all the slavery stuff. They got PragerU. They can lie about the history to the children. They can't originally invent anything more than they ever were able to invent good music. We black folk gave y'all country music, hip hop, R&B, jazz, rock and roll. They couldn't even invent that, but they have to call a white man the king. Because they couldn't make rock and roll. So they have to stamp the king on a man whose main song was stolen from an overweight black woman.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, you know, look, I guess
Listen,
there's still
when
a
you're
market
too
for
toxic,
Yeah.
when you're too toxic for MSDOA, you know you've hit rock bottom.
I know.
I mean, it's funny because CNN's going under. MSNBC is being completely disassociated from NBC. They don't even want that with their name in it anymore. And yet she's still sitting at home doing, and God bless her, she can do whatever she wants. But when you're too toxic for MSNBC or whatever they're calling it these days.
MS
Now.
Now.
MS Now, yeah. Yeah, that's real. MSDOA, that's what it should be called.
Absolutely.
And the fact that now, you notice that like CNN and MSNBC are putting on former fired people from both networks. What's his name? The other dude who was at CNN got fired. He's now on MSNBC. They're just basically putting their own people who got fired from one network back on the other network. And Brian Stelter still survives at CNN, scraping the bottom of the barrel of relevance.
I think was it Don Lemon that's popping up on MSNBC now?
Yes, Don Lemon is now on MSNBC. Wherever they can get, they just throw him on. It doesn't even matter anymore. Remember, if you work for ESPN, you couldn't go on Fox back in the old days. If you worked for one Philly station, you weren't on another one. Those rules have all changed. We get that. But when you've got two networks that are just basically withering on the vine and not being picked by people in New Jersey at the farm, you know the cable news business is pretty much shot.
Yeah.
I mean, even Jackie Heinrich will soon be working at Channel 12 doing the midnight to 3 a.m. shift with her boyfriend, the Fitzpatrick goons in Philadelphia.
Yeah, no, you're right. And I think it was Chuck Todd, who's now obviously out from Meet the Press. He's been popping up as a panelist on CNN with the Abby Phillip rotating cast of donkeys, excluding Scott Jennings' cast on the late night. It's a lot. It's amazing. You're right. One leaves MSNBC, goes to CNN, and vice versa. It's like sports radio in Philadelphia, leaving one station for the next. They just keep recycling hack after hack. Not that I would ever have it.
I did that a couple of times, but it wasn't my call. I mean, you know what I mean?
But you're not a hack.
I love how
depending on what you need.
I love how she claims that white people invented nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
She said that whites stole jazz. Okay, jazz sucks. But you know what?
No, it doesn't. Come on.
I really hate. I think jazz is awful. No offense, but I mean the whites did do. I don't know, the printing press, the jet engine, planes, automobiles, radio, phone, and maybe the World Wide Web, which you're broadcasting from.
Yeah.
So she needs to really take it down a notch.
It's just amazing to me.
We got to thank Al Gore for inventing the internet.
Yeah,
vaccines. Yes,
for inventing the internet, so that what's her name, Miss Race Hustler, still has a place to. If Al Gore didn't invent the internet, she would not have a job right now. Even doing a podcast, a race-based podcast.
Yep.
What an idiot!
I know.
Imagine she had a job for a long time.
Yep.
At a company run by NBC News. Remember when NBC News was real? Remember when CNN was the worldwide leader in news? The voice of this is CNN.
Yeah.
How bad? How far has the media fallen? Even the New York Times, and then that chick at night on CNN has the personality of a wet fish. Who's that chick?
Abby Phillips.
She has Abby Phillips.
Oh yeah.
Talk about a wet rag.
Yeah.
Damn, she's got no juice whatsoever.
She's not even a good traffic. She's not even a good traffic cop on that show.
Yeah.
I mean, she must be horrible in bed, and it's not my style. When you look at somebody and people say, "Tony, you're an ugly radio guy, a face for radio. You're an ugly man." Abby Phillips is an attractive woman, but has zero juice. How does she have a show at night? I mean, if it wasn't for that Scott Jennings guy, no one would even know who she is.
Yep.
She worked for the New Washington Post, for God's sake.
Yep.
Why do you think she's bad in bed? Because she always has a sour.
She's got no juice. You can usually get to see somebody when somebody's got a little bit of that. Especially sisters. You get some hot sisters.
Yeah.
You know they're going to be freaks in the sheet.
Yeah.
She ain't no freak anywhere.
Yeah.
That chick's got. I mean, she may as well be flopping on a beach like SpongeBob. Flop on the deck and flop like a fish.
Yeah.
SpongeBob has more juice than Abby Phillips.
Big balls.
Jesus.
Exactly.
I will say this. This is going to be very controversial, and I know it, but I don't care. I do agree with Joy Reid on one point. I never crown Elvis the king of anything. Hideous. He's hideous.
I figured you were going to comment on that part.
Yeah.
Listen, everybody knew James Brown was the king of soul. Everybody knew Aretha Franklin was the queen of soul.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about that stuff. In the 60s, when I grew up, everybody loved rock and roll and R&B and funk and all the other brands of music. So this whole thing about making it about color over who's good at what music.
I know.
That's nonsense.
And by the way,
or about who invented what.
There's talented, there's talented artists in every genre from both races.
Yes.
And
who cares?
And can we stop saying that, the Lead Bellies and those guys that in the 30s and 40s, it was like like
a
that.
little bad to the bone there.
Like that was any sort of great music of any kind. And yes, people of all colors, to your point, took that music and gave some funk and some flair and some whatever to it, made it more commercially acceptable. But to sit there and say that you were grooving out to Lead Belly and those guys in the 30s is ridiculous.
Right. Not to be confused with Jiggly Belly, which is J.B. Pritzker.
Thank you very much.
By the way, since Bruno said that Abby Phillips is low energy, here's what we should do tomorrow on the show, Anna, since Greg is gone and he can't reprimand us and he can get an HR email. To avoid sexism, you, Anna Hummel, take your top 10 male newscasters that you think would be good in bed, and I'll take my top 10 female newscasters, and we'll do our rankings.
Yeah, can we not do that?
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Figured we'd workshop that out right now.
Yeah, no need to workshop that out now. Delaware Representative Sarah McBride.
Dude.
Says the Democrat. I do that for both of your reactions. Says the Democratic Party didn't know how to respond to the GOP regarding trans issues. Criticizing her own party for this, I guess.
Okay.
Roll this.
We need to make it clear that we reject an absolute purity
She sounds
politics.
a little. Pause that real quick. I said last week that she, for the most part, looks female. Like I don't think if it's like not one of these like, oh, that's obviously a dude, and she sounds like a female in this clip already. I don't know. Maybe she's under the weather. She sounds a little more mannish again, doesn't she?
She does.
You notice that right away?
Yeah.
A little bass to her.
Now, I understand that she did have the surgery, so she is technically transitioned.
Yes.
So she's not packing down
Which
there
one?
anymore.
Which surgery?
She doesn't have big balls,
final?
but she's,
Yeah, she got rid of
body. Yeah, to me, once you go through the transition of the surgery to become a man, you don't really become a man. I mean, he'll always be a dude. You don't become a woman just because you cut your genitals
Hairy
off.
balls.
And vice versa. Taking your sex organs and flipping away and throwing them away. To me, listen, I don't care what she does, but the fact that this person is upset and she says that the Republicans are using culture wars to describe stuff. She's claiming that the Republicans who have not gotten involved in all of this stuff are now suddenly the ones who are causing all of these problems when it comes to identifying people and all that other stuff. The Democrats wouldn't have anything if it wasn't for identity politics. That's all they've got.
Yeah. Like, I don't care what you are, what you're into. If you have the following.
Boobs and money, money and boobs.
I'm in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The song, quote, Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar comes to mind when I see this type of woman present themselves. No, thank you. You couldn't do something about the voice? I feel like that's relatively easy to at least fake.
Is it?
Yeah. Can't you just do it for the camera a little bit? She's just like, I'm a girl. It's like, dude.
I mean, Anna can imitate Bobby Kennedy.
Now picture this. Picture this. Picture this. You're trying to steal wire under the L in Fishtown. And you're trying to cut the wires. You're trying to cut the electrical wires so you can get the copper and go make a score so you can buy some. You can buy some dope in Feltonville or wherever. And then you go out there, and then Sarah McBride shuffles up, and she looks down and says, hey, buddy, what are you going to do with that wire? Would you or would you not? Would you walk away? Or would you just continue to rip the wire out of the light stands, of the old school lanterns down in Philadelphia? And then they put the wire back in, and then within days, somebody goes and cuts the wire out again.
Yeah.
And this is like not in the middle of nowhere. This is like down there right under the L.
Yeah.
How can people and then they're worried about SEPTA and funding, and they're not going to have trains to take people to the sports complex.
Right.
I mean, you talk about a crazy series of events. I get it. People are desperate. They're going to steal copper. I heard you guys talking earlier about, that's why in new homes, they don't use copper anymore.
Right.
They're not. People are going in and taking pipes out of houses and apartments.
Yeah.
The copper tubing. That's why they use plastic now.
Yeah, imagine you're out there in Philly, Tony, like you're talking about, and you're trying to swipe a little copper, and here comes a black Escalade, and Sarah McBride rolls the window down and says, hey, you want that copper, or you want a little...
Nanny.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What are you going to do?
Good God. Oh, my Lord.
Even Eddie Murphy on the Sunset Strip wouldn't get in the car with that. Even, what's his name? Hugh Grant.
Yeah.
Even Hugh Grant wouldn't get in the car.
We are full
with
90s.
Sarah McBride at 2 a.m.
We are full 90s on this show right now.
Even Hugh Douglas would pass.
Jesus, man.
Well, Hugh Douglas is a smart man.
Exactly right.
All right. All right, let's continue with Sarah McBride, please.
We need to make it clear that we reject an absolute purity politics that says there's no room for voters who aren't with us on everything. But we have to be able to respond. And I will say, I think that one of the reasons why the sense that I have gotten from some Democrats as I talk to them, that you often see silence from Democrats in response to these attacks is because, to your point, they don't know how to respond, not because they don't know what they believe or how they feel, but because they feel like there is no way to respond in a way that doesn't result in everyone yelling at them.
Yes.
No, see, that's the thing. That's where I disagree. Republicans hardly ever yell at Democrats when making a point. Like Scott Jennings on CNN. We'll go back to him. He's outnumbered 5-1 every night. You know, he's got Ana Navarro. Then there's rotating cast members. The only person not yelling at him is Abby Phillip because, again, we've established she's low energy.
Low energy.
And
low
then,
energy.
You hit them back with just basic facts or, hey, I don't believe a man should be in a woman's bathroom. Like, you started this with 14 gender creation nonsense, and, you're the trust the science party, and then Republicans are like, well, I don't know, biology's science, and biology says there's 2 genders. And they don't have a rebuttal for that. So, like, I always feel, Tony, it's like, don't pick a battle that you can't win. And the Democrats keep picking battles that only 8 to 20% of Americans even agree with.
Well, it's hard to watch her because I look at her hands and they're bigger than mine. And so when I talk with my hands because I'm Italian, hands, and she looks like she's a longshoreman, for God's sake.
Yeah,
not that there's anything wrong with being a longshoreman.
Never.
If you don't have a longshoreman, that stuff that goes to Walmart off the ships down at the docks ain't getting to your local Walmart.
Anna, we call those the McBride mitts, and they're big.
They're hard to ignore.
They are.
I know this is probably like a hot take, but whatever. I think it's unreal that people vote for trans people to be represented in government, because I associate it like being transgender, having gender dysphoria is in the DSM still. It is considered a psychological disorder comparable to like schizophrenia or bipolar disorder. So the fact that you have elected this person who is mentally unstable and unwell to your local government, to me, is insane.
Yeah, I've been saying that for years. I think it's a mental illness, and the fact that it's in the Diagnostic Statistics Manual, like you just referenced, proves that. Now, I mean, I don't care what you claim to be, what you are, but how many times do we see? It's amazing. We've heard about, obviously the history in this country of racism. We've heard about the rise in anti-Semitism. I'm sorry. Had a Joe Biden moment there. And all the statistics are out there. Anti-Semitism is up 382% since October of 2023. Where are all the statistics that prove the trans and LGBTQ plus community is under attack? Where are all these front page stories in newspapers and on MSNBC or wall-to-wall coverage on CNN? I can't find them. So, like, you people start losing your mind on TikTok over your identity, and I'm like, dude, I don't care what you are, man. Just live your life. Just stop telling me about it. I don't need to know.
Yeah, well, the crimes now include
what it
misgendering
is what the Democrats do.
Yeah, is
they pander to the fringe groups that get fired up the most.
Right.
And listen, I'm gay, lesbian, queer, whatever you want to identify. Most of those people don't even get themselves involved in this stuff.
Right.
They just want to live their lives.
Yep.
They just want to be a pride parade to let everybody know that they're proud to be gay. That's fine. I don't care if you're proud to be gay. You should be proud to be whatever you are. But the whole thing about just absolutely trying to inflame the fringe minority groups in this country, that's all they have. They want to get these people riled up, and then the rest of them, they pay all these senior citizens getting paid to go out and protest. Even if they paid me to go out and protest with the rest of these whack job 70-somethings down here in Florida and other states, I'm not going to go out in this heat and protest and hold a sign.
Yeah.
You're crazy?
Well,
that's what's happening.
Yeah. Well, here's what I think it is. And narcissism has always existed, but I do believe in the social media era, narcissism is now amplified like it's on steroids. Yeah. And Bruno, we always got tired of hearing this word in sports radio when we did sports radio. What's his legacy? If your legacy is your identity, you probably led less than a fulfilling life. If your legacy is what you did for a job, like I love my job, and Greg's like, oh, Nick cares just about the radio show, golfing, gambling, and drinking. But like ultimately, I would like to say at the end of the day, when I drop dead in 19 years at 60 years old, that they'll be like, yeah, he was a pretty cool guy. He was a friend. He was a good dad, a good husband, and he did X, Y, or Z. But these individuals, they're obsessed with what they claim their gender is. And that to me, there's like a void in your life. I don't know. That's just my psychoanalysis.
I completely agree. And if we're going to accept the validity of transgender people in society, which it sounds like we have, then we need to right now give Miss Rachel Dolezal a call from 2017 or 18 or when it came out that she was actually a white person and not a black person. She got lambasted. She got criticized. She got ridiculed. She lost her job. She lost everything because people were like, you can't be black if you're white. Well, guess what? You can't be a boy if you're a girl. So if we're going to accept the gender dysphoria, we need to accept the racial dysphoria and give her a call and apologize immediately.
Yeah. I'm all gendered out. Let's get it back to Russia, Ukraine.
Well, how about this one? 2 boys in Virginia have been suspended from a school for 10 days after they asked fellow students why a girl who identifies as a boy was in their boys' locker room.
Let me guess, Loudoun County?
You are correct, sir.
Boy, it's the Bucks County of Virginia.
Here's the
Exactly.
here's the devastatingly handsome Bill Malutian on Fox News yesterday.
Great hair.
Discussing this. Roll this.
2 boys are being called guilty of sexual harassment and sex-based discrimination under Title IX for asking fellow students why there was a girl who identifies as a boy in their boys' locker room. Fox News obtained video of the incident through a Freedom of Information request. Adding insult to injury, the biological girl student was videotaping in the locker room in a changing area against school policy. The punishment for the boys, according to their legal counsel, 10-day suspensions, threatening their academic futures.
The public school system is targeting these boys, plain and simple. They're irritated and having a complaint session among themselves in a locker room, and LCPS wants to make an example of them, frankly, and wants to tell other students that if you cross their woke ideology, this is what's going to happen to you.
Virginia Lieutenant Governor Winsome Earl Sears, the GOP nominee for governor, offered this reaction on X. Quote, "For all the moms and dads out there, let me say what you're thinking. This is not normal. It is not normal to force boys and girls to share locker rooms. It is not normal to punish kids for their fears. All parents want is a little normalcy. That's what I'm fighting for." The Assistant Attorney General for Civil Rights, Harmeet Dillon, saying about this incident, quote, "This is very wrong and it will not stand."
So it sounds like that these boys were talking about this person in the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
They filmed it.
Yep.
She filmed it and released it, and these kids got suspended.
You know, it's always when we talk about these issues, it's always 99 out of 100 times it's a biological male claiming to be female. Now it's flipped, where the female thinks she can be a guy. You know, not to sound old school, but Tony, back in my day, boys would have been commended for saying girls should not be in the men's locker room. Because back in my day, if a girl was in the men's room, I guarantee you I would not be complaining about it. I would probably be like, let's see what she looks like over here.
This is probably not the
Hey,
one
back
you
in the
want.
old day at the Spectrum, between periods of Flyers or, 76er games when they would go to halftime, you'd see women going into the men's room because the ladies' rooms just had toilets and the men's had these long urinal troughs. I had no problem with a woman getting in there and just let it go. We didn't care about that stuff back then. That's why we were smoking in the boys' room.
Yeah.
And everybody knew you smoked in the boys' room.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yep. As the song goes. And by the way, Anna, I hate to be the bearer of bad news for women, but men usually say inappropriate things in the locker room when they're around other men. You know what I mean? Like we may talk about women we want to bang, or maybe or maybe we had the night before. I hate to say it, but that actually happens. Bang.
Oh my God, I'm clutching my pearls.
Can you imagine?
Girls are no prudes either.
Well, yeah, no, that's exactly. Girls are no prudes either.
Yeah, especially at that age, it's like, ew, why does your body look like that?
Yes, and folks, never cringe if any of us on the show are a little graphic when Anna's on the show. Don't let her fool you. She's not bothered by any of it. She's worked in Tampa radio. She's dealt with far worse.
I'm fine. I'm gonna be just fine, guys. Don't worry about me.
I mean, I think she worked under the great tutelage of Bubba, right? legendary Tampa Bay area guy?
Yeah, I sure did.
And that's all he has to say about that.
Meanwhile, the 8 o'clock hour is brought to you by Piazza Auto Group, where you can visit Piazza Nissan of Ardmore to take advantage of 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Pathfinder, Rogue, and Murano. Explore inventory online today, piazzanissan.com.
By the way, this is the best show in radio. Changed my mind. Thank you very much. Family of... So there's this push now to get the Redskins name and logo back to the Washington football team, the Commanders. The family of the chief that the Redskins logo was based off of is actually calling for the team to restore the name and logo.
Shocking.
So he's pretty much saying that, like, their family around which the logo was based off of is like, no, we want this back. It's like we view this as an honor. So it's literally just woke white dudes.
Yep, woke white liberals.
Women too.
Women, a lot of women.
Who were outraged by this. Yep. Let's play a little bit of this.
The true meaning of the Redskins, there's different people believe there's different meanings. What I believe is that the Redskins was a warrior. It was an honor and proud to be a Redskins.
So when you heard the name Redskins, how many people in the Native American community were upset by that?
None that I have been in contact with, from my family in South Dakota. Not one bit offended by that.
So David, what could you tell us about the truth behind the picture on the former Washington Redskins helmet?
Well, my understanding is that it's the actual, Chief Two Guns that
Chief Two
depicted
Guns.
on there.
It's a badass name.
What an honor that would be to do that.
And when it was taken off, the family was insulted, never consulted. In fact, the son of George Allen, the former governor and senator from Virginia, whose dad was coach of the Redskins at the time, and put the logo on the helmet. Here's the real story.
When they have these folks putting like a no parking sign through that logo was recommended, designed, and advocated by American Indians.
It's our word. The European words are Indian and savage and now indigenous. And, we're sick and tired of the intellectual elite at the top of the university towers, like they're all have their own little Hogwarts, telling us what to do with our names.
So, David, you want to build on what they said?
Yeah, I agree 100%, and it was, to me, it was tragedy that history and heritage in this country, which is sad because natives were part of, getting America started.
So would you be happy, if they kept the logo of the picture of the former tribal chief and kept the name Commanders? Would you ever be happy with a split there? The logo goes back on, but the Commanders remain the name. Or the logo is somewhere in the stadium, the new stadium.
No, I mean, that would I guess that would kind of help. But my feeling is you got to do it all, put the logo back on and change the name back to Redskins.
Wow.
If you are offended by a sports nickname, you're a wussy. I would put the P in front of the W, but I'll keep it PG. Tony, Redskins, Indians, Warriors, Seminoles.
It's stupid.
Who cares? But here's the problem, I think, and you correct me if I'm wrong. The Commanders are owned by Josh Harris, who's obviously linked with the Sixers. I don't know Josh Harris's politics, but we do know that Roger Goodell in the NFL once again will be rolling out end zone slogans like end racism. Yeah. So if Goodell and Josh Harris have any say in this, which I would assume both do, I don't think we're ever going back to Redskins.
No, they're not. And Josh Harris is a woke guy, so he's not going to do that. He wants a new stadium built, in D.C., so he's not going to make any waves right now. Remember, this whole thing's been going on for decades. I remember, and it was the elitist, liberal media people who live in Washington, D.C., who would go to all the Washington Redskin games, who eventually would bring it up, and it would become, oh, Redskins, how can they call themselves? So that's how it built up. A couple of elitists complain, and then there's a little rigmarole, and then a couple of months later it goes away again. But they just kept at this, just like the NFL. You're right. We have a new season starting, and now they want to put the end racism, and now they hate toxic masculinity, but they're now allowing dudes to be on the girls' cheerleading teams. So listen, you can't have it both ways, NFL. If you're going to call people toxic masculine guys for being too macho, and then you're going to trot out guys traipsing out there on the field with the rest of the cheerleaders, then you want to put messages in the end zone, people don't want that. They want to watch the damn games. They don't want to be preached to with end zone messages. Mm-hmm. I got some good end zone messages you would never use, but you should use. That's what the cowardice is of the NFL. That's why they allowed ESPN now basically to run the NFL network. The NFL sold out to ESPN because now ESPN takes over the NFL network. That's why Rich Eisen is doing SportsCenter. The NFL is being run by ESPN. And they will do anything ESPN tells them to do because ESPN is so woke, they don't have the balls to actually do anything to stand up to this nonsense.
Tony, are you going to be watching in the end zone as the Eagles and the Cowboys on September 4th have "Choose Love" written in the end zone? Choose love.
I choose love all the time, but wait till after the game. I mean, normally, halftime is not enough time to choose love. After the game, maybe depending on whether the Eagles win or lose, that's when you choose love. But this whole thing, end racism. How many more seasons do we need to be told to end racism? Because that's what I don't know about you, but when I'm laying down my 16 parlay on my MGM, Bet MGM, or here in Florida, the Hard Rock Bet app, with all kinds of perks. I'm not thinking about what's going to be well, you could probably bet on that. What will be the end zone message?
Yeah, you probably could.
What's the
prop bet?
Yeah, bet on that.
Yeah.
Bet on the end zone message at your favorite sports. Unfortunately, the Eagles won't have one because people won't be able to get to the game because SEPTA is going to shut down the express trains down to the sports complex.
Tony, I'm going to parlay. I'm going to make a 3-leg parlay. Saquon Barkley, anytime touchdown. Jalen Hurts, under 274.5 passing yards. And choose love as my woke social justice slogan. Pays 12-1.
I got to get better odds than that. I'm going to shop that around.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what the Poly Market has to say.
The Poly Market.
Yesterday, Michelle Wu, the mayor of Boston, held a rally about how they're not going to comply with the Trump administration's directive to end sanctuary cities. So Boston will stay a sanctuary city, according to the mayor. Let's start here with two. Mayor of Boston held a rally.
Oh, look at this setup.
There we
Jesus.
go. So they decided to sing. And we always love a good sing-along, right?
Democrats are so good
especially
at
a mariachi band. I mean, mariachi bands and margaritas at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and some good chicks and guac, too.
Chips
and chips.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, who doesn't like to hear a mariachi band?
By the way,
I don't.
By the way, is there anything more stereotypical than having a mariachi band when you're talking about sanctuary cities?
I know.
Like,
I know.
Can you get I'm surprised people didn't show up in blackface too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just so it's so cliche racist.
Who was the
It's
Democrat?
like when Nancy Pelosi wore the dashiki.
Yes.
You know what I mean? For the
Amen.
George Floyd deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Who was the Democrat that was talking about
How
tacos?
about Boston? When we think about who people elect in different cities like Philly, Larry Krasner keeps getting reelected. Boston goes from one horrible mayor to another.
Yeah.
Their mayor is a racist. Michelle Wu is an absolutely provable racist.
Yep.
And yet they reelected her.
Yeah.
Then you got Gavin Newsom in California was the mayor of San Francisco. Then you got all these in Chicago. They went from Lori Lightfoot to this guy Brandon Johnson.
Yep.
And they just elect one worse person after another.
And
you wonder with all the information at your hands, you can look up anybody.
Yeah.
Yet they still don't even do the research to realize that this Mamdani guy in New York. These people know these people are nuts, but they still vote for them.
Yeah.
I don't understand how people are so stupid when they have the access at their hands and can get information on anybody, anywhere, anytime.
Well, this is what the Democrats do, Tony. I think it was Katie Hobbs in Arizona that made like the taco reference wherever she was.
Or Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Tacos. Yeah. San Antonio.
Yeah, Joe Biden said that, about the tacos and stuff.
Yeah, and then and every time they change with the code speaking, like Kamala changes her accent. Remember when she said this?
Have you no empathy, man?
It's so it's so degrading.
Yeah, it really is. All right, well here's the mariachi band for the rally in Boston yesterday. Roll this.
Everybody, hoo-hoo-ya, 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 hoo-hoo-ya.
No, thank you.
I'm out.
A bunch of white people led by an Asian racist are using or Hispanic people to sing mariachi songs as Jeff Murphy and all these other drunk former idiots still in power up in New England. All of these old Kennedy-esque type creeps are still in power up there in Boston and Massachusetts and Rhode Island. And they trot out a mariachi band.
Let me pick apart. Phil, freeze this, Phil, and leave it up there so the audience can see this. So on the left, we have the ACLU sign.
Yeah.
By the way, I thought wrestling banned signs in the crowd. Oh, that's a different event. Dissent is patriotic. That's interesting. When you dissented from 2020 to 2023, you were canceled by the left for dissenting and disagreeing. I thought, apparently now it's patriotic. And then welcome the stranger with a Bible verse. You're saying welcome the illegal is what you're really saying. Not stranger, not Maryland man, not Tennessee man, but the illegal alien. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think mariachi music could get any worse, but when you cross it with yodeling, it actually does.
Well, can we just...
Is there like an employment service that has mariachi band for hire?
I don't know.
How do you get mariachi bands in Boston, one of the most milquetoast white rich elitist areas in America?
You're 100% right. Yes, Michael Pelka, the great Michael Pelka in the YouTube chat, he wants to know if the woman singing is Linda Ronstadt. It does kind of look like her. But can we just, Anna brings up a good point. When you mix mariachi with yodeling, can we just, for a second, take the time, this 40 seconds, to admire this woman's ability to yodel? Roll one more time.
Hoo-hoo-ya, hoo-hoo-ya, hoo-hoo-ya.
All right, ready? Wow.
Robin, give me some guac and chips. I'm hungry. Swiss Mexicans, David.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She can hold a note.
Yodelachi, John Scott.
You know what I'm going to start doing? You know what I'm going to start doing?
Yodeling?
To the audience? No. What I'm going to start doing is if I don't get the amount of likes I want on YouTube, I'm just going to start. I'm just going to start looping that until I get the amount of likes I want. So right now, don't threaten me because I will do this.
Don't threaten me.
Let's see here. I just want to see how many likes we're at here. 188 likes. It is
That's an outrage.
Very low energy. Over 600 watching and 188 likes. It's just ridiculous. If I don't get 200 likes right now, actually no, I need 300 likes right now. I'm going to play the mariachi loop of the woman yodeling.
It's so bad.
Don't question me. I will do it. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT.
Back again in the back of that video, there's a woman like signing it, going like this with her hands on her head. You have to watch it. There's so many different layers to that video.
Yeah.
There's so much going on. It's like one of those things. Can you spot the difference in this, that? You can watch that video 50 times and see something different every single time.
Back it up.
And you can listen to it too, yeah.
Back it up like 25 seconds, Phil, if you can. Back it up 25 seconds. There you go. Right there. Right there, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you can see Fatty signing a little bit in there.
Fatty signing.
Hey, I don't know what that means.
Hey, what's that? She doing the face wipe? Who did that? Who was the wrestling guy that did the face wipe?
It was John Cena, baby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's right, yes.
Brian Harris says, please no, I cannot afford to replace the glass in my house.
Then hit the like button.
Hit that like button, Brian.
You thought Scioli was throwing out threats during Travis Manion Radiothon in the final hour with playing AOC on a loop?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's actually get to the mayor of Boston, Michelle Wu. She says she will not comply with the Trump administration. Directive to end sanctuary cities. Look, I just report the news. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Roller.
We're here again today because last week Boston received a letter from the Attorney General of the United States.
And by the way, would.
On official letterhead
No.
from the federal government.
Really?
Threatening
sure, why not, right?
to prosecute
Hell
state
no.
and withhold federal funds.
4 margaritas? What the hell?
With carrying out mass deportations. At a time when this federal administration is already causing so much fear and harm in our communities.
Yeah.
These threats are serious and consequential. But our same communities have told me, loud and clear, that silence in the face of oppression is not an option. The U.S. Attorney General asked for a response by today. So here it is.
Woo! Is that a woman next to her?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think so.
And then there's that
Here is
Jeff
our
Murphy,
response.
another one of the old
Stop attacking our city.
washed out old fart Democrats up there who couldn't even read like a 30-second statement written for him.
Yeah.
They gave him a piece of paper, and this guy's been in Congress for 100 years. And he's out there trying to read a statement. Michelle Wu is the most racist mayor in America. And it's not even close. She's the most racist mayor in America. And there's evidence to prove that. This isn't
Didn't
just
she
me calling somebody a
uninvite
racist.
the whites
Yes.
from like a party or
Yeah,
something? Like
remember that? As soon as she got
They
elected.
sent out
Yes, she
an
did.
invitation and then revoked it.
It was a holiday invite in the office.
The POC holiday invite that
Right.
accidentally went out to the whiteys, and they had to say, by the way, no thanks.
No whiteys.
No whiteys allowed. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Hit the like.
I'll tell you
and
what, though,
subscribe button.
Tony, I know you mentioned about her racist, whatever. Brandon Johnson's right up there as well. I remember seeing some poll in Chicago. It might have been a Chicago Tribune poll. He was polling at 7% approval. I'd love to know what, and I'm going to try to look for it now. I'd love to see how she's polling in Boston. She cannot be above 50%. There's just no way. I'm so, at least Philadelphia said we will not elect Helen Gim and go down the same road Chicago did, leaving Lightfoot to Johnson, Boston leaving whoever it was for Wu. What year, Tony? You remember who was the Boston mayor that we used to have on our soundboard for sports?
Yeah, he was an Italian guy, and he was just a confused guy. It was funny.
Thomas
And he would
Menino.
say- Yeah, Tom Menino.
Yep.
I think he's no longer with us. Tom Menino would talk about, he would mix metaphors. Like, when Wilt Chamberlain scored for the Boston Red Sox in the 1925, he was just a scattered guy, but he was a likable guy. There's nothing likable about Michelle Wu.
Well, that's the
other than
thing.
she's Asian, and you wonder whether or not, she's a dead fish, just like the chick from CNN who works for the Washington Post, that chick who's got zero juice. Michelle Wu's an absolute racist, and the people in Boston get what they deserve. They're faced with this idiot, and plus they've got the worst senator. You got Elizabeth Warren, you got the governor, another racist, and another angry lesbian woman. And again, there's nothing wrong with angry lesbians.
No.
You can have conversations with them at least. But they've got the worst, when you talk about states with the worst, I think Boston's got to be, maybe number one in the country.
Massachusetts, you're right. Massachusetts, what a disaster.
Mayor,
Yeah.
state, U.S. senators, state senators, every single person in Massachusetts government is corrupt and laughable.
And you're right about it being a white elitist city too. Like it's not like you know what I mean. Like you're talking about Boston. Like you can't think of a whiter city than Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
You're right.
By the way, only at 293 likes, so you know what that means.
Everybody, hoo-hoo-ya. Hoo-hoo-ya. Hoo-hoo-ya.
I need 7 more people right now to hit that like button. I'm not joking. 7 more people hit that like button.
No, angry lesbians do not run with scissors. That's a whole totally different situation. I may get that mariachi band to perform at my wedding down here in Southwest Florida.
No, don't do it. Listen, I'm going to come across as
it's
that.
good.
But it's just my main issue with mariachi bands is that they never perform at the appropriate volume. You go to a Mexican restaurant, they're just blasting. You can't listen. Yeah. You can't hear the person you're trying to talk to 2 feet away from you. That's a problem for me.
Yeah.
Simmer down. Yeah. Simmer down.
They come up to your table as you're trying to eat or maybe have a conversation with your wife or husband, and they're singing. And it's like, we don't need that. We don't need that here. We just need our guacamole, some chips and salsa, maybe a bean burrito, and I just want to leave.
See, I go classic Mexican steak taco.
Yeah.
Beef, white onion,
no beef, no, I'm a chicken
cilantro.
guy. I don't trust beef. Like when we go to places and she always orders the beef. I'm talking about like Panda Express or those places. You don't know what's in that stuff. And now we're saying that Walmart's shrimp are radioactive. Who the hell buys frozen shrimp at Walmart? For God's sake!
I saw that. Yeah, they
radioactive shrimp. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the great values.
Radioactive shrimp.
Yeah. By the way, I'll give a very unpopular take. The American taco is atrocious. You don't put lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, sour cream, and salsa on a taco. You don't do that.
Delicious.
That's a white people. White people S.
Yeah, I mean, even Joy Reid would acknowledge that. It's just an abomination. You got to go cilantro, onion, maybe a little fresh squeezed lime juice, and some what's the Mexican cheese? Starts with a C.
Queso.
Queso. Little crumbled queso.
Con queso.
Yeah,
that's what I always say in America. Con queso, por favor.
Are you doing flour or are you doing corn?
It doesn't matter. I go soft shell.
Flour.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not a crunchy shell guy.
Nick, talk to us about Piazza.
That's right. Piazza Auto Group. We are talking about summer, and summer's almost over, but Piazza Mazda will give you more to move you. That's right, more style, more thrills, more savings for a limited time. Get 1.9% financing for 60 months on the award-winning Mazda CX-50, the CX-50 Hybrid, the CX-70, or the CX-90. That's just 1.9% financing, plus available now. You can get low lease offers and so much more. Don't wait. Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit Piazza Mazda of Westchester on Route 202 or Piazza Mazda of Reading on Pottsville Pike, online at piazzamazda.com. And if you don't go to that website in the next 5 minutes, Greg's going to play more yodeling. Back after this.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about my guys from Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning, who I had over the house a few months ago to get our AC unit summer ready. Well, if you haven't had your AC unit serviced yet, take my advice. Get it serviced, and get it serviced now. If Marvin E. Cann's feels your unit needs to be replaced, they're going to give you an honest assessment at a fair price and install a high-efficiency Trane AC unit, T-R-A-N-E. It's hard to stop a train, as they say. MarvinECans.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
The markets are once again near record highs, but only after a steep 20% drop in April. So many investors are afraid of missing out on market growth that they forget the cardinal rule of investing: buy low and sell high.
Carl Becker's,
Marilyn Becker's, Malvern, Pennsylvania. Now that the market is high, it is the perfect time to get into crash-proof retirement.
Being with Crash-Proof Retirement this year allowed us to earn 13% and as high as 20% returns on our investments.
A gain on Wall Street is only on paper. With Crash Proof, your interest is credited to the account, it becomes part of your principal, and it never goes backward.
There is a proven path to market-like returns without any of the risk. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Adelphia Restaurant on September 16th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. No application fee if you apply by September 3rd. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Free speech lives here. With Don Stensland, 10 till noon. On Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
8:37. It is a Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno, Anna Hummel, Greg Stocker, Nick Kayal. Cut sheet continues. Fight Club just over 32 minutes away.
We talked yesterday about the Bobby Pete Challenge. The Bobby Pete Challenge. Bobby Kennedy and Pete Hegseth doing the push-up and pull-up challenge. 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups. How long can you take? I think it was 5:30 something.
Yeah, 5.5 minutes.
That Bobby got, and 5:28 that Pete got, just underneath him.
Here's an idea we ought to do and post this on social.
I was just going to say
the
that.
1210 staff trying to do the push-ups.
That's where I was going to go.
Let's do it. I would love that. I'm not going to make it. I
couldn't.
I tried
couldn't
8
do
push-ups
one push-up
yesterday.
now.
Yeah, I did 8 yesterday.
I couldn't do one. I'm going to get an injection in my shoulder this morning. That's how bad my shoulder is. So I couldn't do one push-up right now.
Jeez.
But the interesting thing is, people are criticizing Bobby Kennedy for always wearing jeans.
Yes,
when he works out wherever he is.
That's where I was going to go with this. Yes. Yeah.
Did you see who finally asked him about the jeans?
Yeah, Jesse Waters asked him about it last night.
You have the clip?
Yeah, we're going to roll this. Roll this.
Kennedy Jr. is here. Mr. Secretary, thank you so much for joining us. Before we get started, I have to ask you a question that everybody's wondering about. Why do you wear jeans when you work out?
Well, I just started doing that a long time ago because I would go hiking in the morning and then I'd go straight to the gym. And I found it was convenient, and now I'm used to it, so I just do it.
Pause it.
Okay.
Why do you go hiking in jeans?
Because it protects my life from the poison ivy.
Oh, come on, Anna.
Sorry.
Man.
Wow.
I mean,
Hi, everybody.
It's here. Working out in jeans is. I mean, look, the guy is ripped. The guy is in good shape. The guy is in good health. I'm not going to question anything he does because he's physically fit for his age. He's physically fit for any age, but he's definitely physically fit for his age.
Oh yeah.
But working out in jeans, I mean,
it's psychopathic. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
It is.
It's not. How's it comfortable?
That's what I
It's
mean.
not.
That's what I mean. Like,
It's not.
Guys,
here in
they're not
Southwest
breathable.
Florida, where the
No.
humidity is 1,000.
Yeah.
The humidity is 1,000% here.
Yep.
I can't go out in jeans anywhere
Yep.
Right.
without getting stuck.
Yep.
I mean, it's impossible to wear jeans. Now it's going to start cooling off. It's in the 90s now. But I noticed it was cool in Philly last night. Temperatures in the 60s. Are we going to have one of those? We go right from hot summer to a cold fall.
Well,
we're going to have an Indian summer. Can we still call it Indian summer?
No, it's a commander summer or guardian summer.
By the way,
guardian summer.
both Nick and Tony would agree with this. With jeans and stuff, they're not very breathable. So your parts get a little constricted.
I hate jeans.
Swamped.
I'll just say,
yeah.
I hate jeans. I don't
Oh,
think
I
they're
love
comfortable.
jeans.
You do
I
you
love
really?
I hate jeans as well. I hate them.
You do too.
Even when it's like appropriate to wear them and it's like a little bit cooler out, I hate jeans. They suck. They don't breathe. Even the stretchy ones, it just sucks.
I bought a pair of jeans from, I don't know where it was, maybe 2011. I had them for a good 9-10 years because they became so soft that they were actually comfortable. And my wife's like, will you throw those away already? I'm like, no. When you buy jeans, typically they're very
starchy
and rigid. It takes, like, I have T-shirts that I have at 20 years old. I love them. They're so soft.
Kimmy on the YouTube chat is saying that Dom jogs in jeans. Is that true?
Our Dom?
No.
Dom Giordano?
Hang on a
I
second.
didn't know Dom jogged at all, but I can't really see him doing it in jeans. Wow, you run in jeans?
That's sick.
Now here, of course, down here in Florida, you wear the cutoff jeans. Or you wear the ones that are too long, the ones below the knee,
the jorts,
the gangster jeans,
the jorts. Yeah,
yeah.
The jorts.
He jogs in jeans. We have to call him.
Yeah, we've
get him on line.
We have to call him.
It's our third cameo guest today. We've had a doctor, a Republican Party.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dee-dee-da-da-da-da. Let's try this.
Play the yodeling while we wait.
We got as Susie Les Jeffy says, ask Big Dan and Henry.
Yeah.
If
All
Dom,
hang on,
actually, jogs in jeans.
Hey, Greg.
Dom Giordano. This is Greg. You're live on the radio with us. How are you?
Well, I'm in the DMV.
He's in the DMV.
Did you jog there?
No.
So we have to ask you a question. So, like, we're playing Bobby Kennedy, and Jesse Waters last night asked him about working out in jeans. I'm hearing you jog in jeans. Is that true?
Wait a minute. I'm looking around to see if there's any like. Yes, I do. Not in the summertime. No, in the summertime, it's a full shorts outfit. But in the winter, absolutely. I come in, Kennedy. I don't think the belt looks so good weightlifting, and the fake tan, which is really a burn. But otherwise, I understand completely. What's wrong with jeans? Why did Dan start this, and now you're amplifying?
Why are you bothering me before my show?
Well, that's one of the benefits of being the boss here is I can do this. So let me ask you: you don't feel it constricting to like jog in jeans?
No, not at all, Greg. In the wintertime, I mean, I'm not one of those mob guys from South Philly with the jogging suit or anything. Yeah, I think.
What about shorts?
What would you be wearing?
Shorts. It's like some like Reebok.
In the wintertime?
Yes.
What about joggers?
What about sweatpants?
Yeah, joggers, sweatpants, shorts, something like that. Yeah, something that's like breathable, something that's comfortable.
Nah, sweatpants. Running in sweatpants is so like South Philly, and I'm from South Philly. So.
They're moving me aside here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Another spot. That's okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. One more question for you, and then you can go back to the hell that is the DMV. What about this Pete versus Bobby challenge? Do you think that who do you think on the staff can do in the fastest time 100 push-ups, 50 pull-ups? Who do you think can do it the fastest? And if we do it, are you in?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you can.
Thank you.
But after that, I'm in. I'll put some money down on that.
You? So it's me. It's me than you. Wow. Where does Kayal and Zioli rank?
Well, Nick is impressive though. The whole thing with the bicycle thing is very impressive.
See the bicycle thing.
Zioli will claim injury before we even get the contest started.
But Greg, have you done pull-ups? They're very tricky to do. It's not just strength.
You're 100. I would kill on the push-ups thing. I will be awful at the pull. I am terrible at pull-ups.
I'm not sure that I could do one.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know if I could do one or two. Honestly.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I still have time before the show. I'm going to go and see how many I can do.
All right. Report back to
Can you
us.
do them on the floor at the DMV, though, Don? That's what we want to know. You drop down right there and give us 20.
Tony wants to know if you can do it at the floor of the DMV. All right. We'll let you go back to the hell that is the DMV. Dom Giordano, live today at noon. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Thanks, Dom. I mean,
you're not getting this anywhere else.
I mean,
this is a family operation.
Yeah, that poor man. He's got to come in and deal with Borowski's nonsense for 3 hours. He's at the DMV, which is probably the worst place you could be in society. There's nothing more infuriating. And then Stalker calls him.
Road
on the fly. I do
fly.
think that maybe, perhaps, possibly, it is like a boomer dad thing, because my dad definitely works out in jeans. He doesn't run in jeans, but he does lift weights in jeans. So
lifts weights in jeans.
Yeah. It's I don't get it either, but maybe it's like a boomer dad thing.
I should have asked Dom this. I mean, when it's cold out in the winter, you can go to a thing called a gym. Like, you can run inside. You don't have to run outside, right?
Well, Tony knows. He's from South Philly, man. Like, he wants to run outside like Rocky, right?
Yeah, Dom's training like he's getting ready to fight Drago in Russia. It's unbelievable.
Road Warrior. Yes. Road Warrior. Yes. Yes. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes. All right. Let's do a little bit more on. Let's do a little bit more from Bobby Kennedy.
There were a lot of theories, but that makes perfect sense. So I misread the challenge. I got up in the morning and I thought you do 100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups in 5 minutes. So I tried it in 5 minutes and I failed. And then I came into the office and I heard I had an extra 5 minutes. So I know I can do it. I just needed a little bit more time. How long did it take you?
I got 5 minutes and 48 seconds.
Oh, my God.
And Pete got 5 minutes and 25 seconds. But that Marine woman that you filmed, she got 3 minutes and 46 seconds.
Get out of here.
And one of the Marines got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So, but I really wanted to see what you do. And I think, Jesse, if you could put it, post it on TikTok or X, the actual film of you doing it. And then it will make it easier for us all to check your style.
To believe me is what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can do, and we'll put it up on the show. And now that I know that I have 10, I'm going to pace myself. Is this?
Yeah. It's all about pacing yourself. You can't shoot your load too quickly.
Oh boy!
And then you can't.
I mean, what's wrong?
I mean, you bang out 32, and all of a sudden you're sucking wind. You take your time. You get good form. Make sure that chest hits the ground or your chin. None of these. What's the low energy Abby Phillip push up where you curl your legs back and you're not really having your full body weight?
The girl push-up?
Yeah, that's nonsense. do you think the Marines allow the girls to do girl push-ups? No, they have
Probably
to do
now.
do the dude push-ups.
Yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it all the way.
Right.
No knees.
Yes.
Elbows locked in.
Yeah. I see these other people that do the low energy ones on the steps. Like they lean into their steps and do that. That doesn't count.
Can I see you do a push-up, Kayal?
Yeah, you want me to do one right now?
Yeah.
Is Phil going to be able to get the camera into that spot?
I don't know. Do a wide shot, Phil. Just of Kayal.
I don't know. Is this good radio?
I don't.
I try to do one now, but I got to go to my doctor for X-rays and probably an injection in my shoulder in an hour. So
yeah,
I don't know if I'll be able to.
I don't know if you'll be able to see me on the floor.
Can you do it behind the chair there?
Yeah. Let me try to get my. So I'm looking at the logistics here. I'm going to have my head and my face the backdrop with the Piazza banner, so you can at least see that part of my, because you don't want to see my feet. That proves nothing. So hold on a second.
YouTube.com.
Talk amongst yourselves.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see this.
There we go.
Tony Anna, do you think he's going to be able to do it?
Absolutely.
Pulling up the pants a little bit.
I mean, how many is he going to do? Not 100.
No, just one.
Nope.
One. That's
one.
a good.
Now, Anna, can you do an RFK impersonation while Nick does it?
That's it. I mean, those are That's.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I sure did very much.
Can you post that?
Excellent job.
By the way, I'm going to need some testosterone. I'm shot. That was 3.
That was decent form.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was excellent form.
100 of those though. In under 5 minutes.
And then 50 pull-ups. No, thank you.
Yeah. I typically do sets of 10.
Anna, do you think you can do 100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups?
No way.
I mean, you're the jiu-jitsu one here.
Yeah, but for body strength, I don't understand. I feel like that woman that they interviewed is a freak. Like, most women don't have the upper
what
body
did she
strength
do?
to
2.5 minutes?
Yeah.
She's doing like CrossFit crazy stuff. I
Yeah.
mean, like, let us run the mile. Throw that in there. That's really where I shine. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
endurance sports.
Greg and I will be doing a mile. Actually, we'll be doing 3.1 next month.
Yeah, so we kind of buried the lead there. Nick and I are going to do the 5K for the Travis Manion Foundation for the Heroes Run, the one
Awesome.
in Doylestown. We're going to do it on October 4th, is it?
Yeah.
5th.
Something like that.
October 5th, Sunday, October 5th, in Doylestown. So we need to start training, right?
Yeah.
You gonna run it or you gonna walk it like?
No, we're
bunch
gonna
of
run.
wussies?
We're gonna run.
Okay.
Nick and I are gonna run. We're gonna see who has the best time, right? I mean, that's the whole point of this, isn't
And
it?
if either one of us can't finish the 3.1, we have to listen to yodeling for 24 hours straight.
Elon Musk's baby mama, Ashley St. Clair, has announced that she's broke.
Oh.
Yep.
But she's going to start out a new podcast. She started it on Monday.
So she'll remain broke.
She's in the process.
From her bed in a hotel room, apparently. It looked like she was doing it from a bed in a hotel room.
She's in the
Broke,
process of getting
bitter and battered.
She's in the process of getting evicted. Her new podcast is called Bad Advice with Ashley St. Clair.
Well, she's getting evicted. Does she know her squatter rights? What state does she
I was
live
just going
in?
to say that. She's in New York, I think. Roll this.
Wow.
How old is she? Hang on a second.
You got to
She's
talk.
like 26.
See,
She's
honey,
young.
if you're going to do a podcast, you have to talk.
My Lord.
She's just letting you take in all of her beauty for just a few moments, which we all did. She's a very attractive woman.
I can't. Elon Musk, really? Okay.
If Elon Musk,
really, he's the richest
I
person
know, I get
on
you,
the
I get
planet.
you.
She's all right.
Listen,
All right.
You know, Elon Musk engages in lots of activities, drug use, cocaine.
Yeah.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, you walk into a bar and you're drunk or you're hopped up on something and you see Ashley St. Clair, you're like, yeah, I'd give it a shot.
Yeah.
And then you realize you got her pregnant and now she wants all your money.
Yeah.
And then you say, no, you're not getting all my money. You were a mistake at 2 o'clock. She's not that hot. She's okay. Like if she's at a bar where there's no street lights down in Kensington because they've taken all the wires out of the lampposts and you see her walking down the street, you say, yeah, I'd hit that. But in the meantime, she's not that hot.
We want to hit that
She's
hard.
not that hot. Listen, I'm nothing great to look at, but I'm not pretending like I'm some hot shot. And now you see who she's got sponsoring her? Poly Market.
Yeah.
She actually got a sponsor.
So she got a gambling deal before I did. That is outrageous.
Me too, yeah.
But by the way, Christopher Lee says, "Screw you, Greg, and your likes. It's a radio show." Sorry, man.
Wow.
We're also
right.
we're multimedia here. Okay,
Yeah.
this is a multimedia radio
Oh,
show.
and two, by the way, with Ashley St. Clair, let's be real here. If Elon Musk was a $38,000 a year radio producer, she's not hitting him either.
All right, roll this.
Unplanned career suicide, many questionable life choices, and a gap in my LinkedIn profile that cannot legally be explained, I've decided to start a podcast.
Uh-oh.
Not because anybody asked, but because statistically speaking, it was either this or join an MLM. So here we are.
What's an MLM?
I have no idea.
None like your bench.
What's a
Heroes,
gap
your
in a
Megyn
LinkedIn
Kellys.
profile? What is that?
I'm not starting this because I think my big brain thoughts and my podcast mic are the greatest gift to humanity. I actually think I have the worst ideas. So consider everything out of my mouth a cautionary tale.
Oh, good.
Also, I'm getting
Well, she
evicted,
seems stable.
and Polymarket offered me $10,000 to do an ad
I
read.
think everything that goes in her mouth
So with
is a
that, the
cautionary
roof over
tale.
my head is brought to you by Polymarket. God bless Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market.
Wow.
Where you can place bets on
I told you.
who's going to win the midterms, whether Trump will release the Epstein files, or how many posts Elon Musk is going to send in a day.
I need to start
So
wagering
thank you,
there.
Polymarket. All right, now that I have sold out in the first 60 seconds,
Shades.
which honestly feels appropriate, like the right tone given the allegations. We're gonna jump right into this. This is bad advice with Ashley St. Clair. Take it or leave it. Probably leave it.
Okay.
Anna, are those real lips? Or are those?
They're real shiny.
Yeah. But they're
maybe.
thick. They're thick.
I mean, she's 26. Guys, she's 26. Everybody
Yeah,
looks
she may still
good.
got it.
Everybody looks good at 26.
Yeah, but not everybody has thick lips. Some people have thinner lips.
No,
those are fake. She got him. I mean, Elon probably gave her a couple of Botox injections, and she plumped those things up. You know.
Yeah.
But listen, Elon Musk is a billionaire.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's going to see that in a bar. He's going to hit it. But the problem is he doesn't wrap it.
Right.
So then he's going to have a baby with this chick.
Yeah.
And who knows how many other ones. And thank God he's got the money to pay for them.
Thank God.
But when you're sitting in a hotel room on a bed and you have to beg for money.
Yeah.
And you were once a supposed influencer, it's just an embarrassment.
I actually think
it's an embarrassment.
I can't throw stones. I mean, once I wash out of radio, which could be at any moment, I could be on a bed trying to be an influencer too.
She's
Well, that's where I do my best work, Nick. I mean, I'll be doing that later on as we get into the football season.
She is. She, by the way, slid into his DMs. I think that's
into
how.
Elon's DMs.
Yeah. She said something about how she wants to have a billionaire's baby or something like that,
cool.
and he wrote to her and said okay.
Yeah.
And then she
got the baby, but no billion.
And then she slid into his DMs.
She did it wrong.
Man.
Well,
How do you do it wrong?
Elon has realized that we have a birthing crisis in this country. Women are not cranking out babies, so Elon's doing his part.
T-Base has a great question. Where's the kid? Her kid Romulus.
No, that's the name?
Romulus.
Yes.
Is
not Remus. Remus was what he did to her, and then said, "Get the hell out of my face with that crazy stuff."
Romulus is 1 year old. 1 year old. Why is where is he? You know what I mean? Where's the child?
Yeah, with her mother.
All right. We should take a break. Come back. Fight Club. Fight Club coming up at 9:10. We have a woman who was beaten unconscious by a man during a concert at Pasadena's Rose Bowl.
Cool.
That didn't make Fight Club because I do not condone men hitting women.
Yeah.
Anna may have a different take on this.
I agree.
I do.
All right. We'll get to all of that on the other side, Nick.
Kayal and Company 9 o'clock hour, which is brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, is coming up next.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
The John Birch Society is coming! The John Birch Society is coming!
The John Birch Society is hosting its annual leadership conference at the Crown Plaza Hotel in King of Prussia, featuring retired General Michael Flynn, recent guest on the Tucker Carlson Network, the Solari Report CEO Catherine Austin Fitz, and national speaker and host of Behind the Deep State, Alex Newman. For tickets and more info, go to jbs.org. Saturday, September 13th, 67 Years of Truth. Go to jbs.org today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. At Kitchen Magic, they've been transforming kitchens and baths for more than 45 years, right here in the USA. They're family-owned, second generation strong, and they manufacture their cabinets right in Nazareth, Pennsylvania. What does it mean? No tariffs, no middlemen, just expert craftsmanship and unbeatable value. This August, take advantage of up to 30% off cabinets during their summer savings event. Trust the name your neighbors have for decades. KitchenMagic.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flourtown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance Sales Associates are industry experts supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flourtown showrooms or visit dkappliances.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz is expanding his services and availability with a new prosthodontist joining the team. So if you're a patient with complex dental issues or a general dentist that can use some backup on complicated issues, Bentz Dental Group is your #1 solutions provider. Call Dr. Bentz 610-272-6949 or visit bentzdentalgroup.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Let me get my red Yankee fitted. 9 o'clock hour in full swing, officially underway, brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders, where you can transform your home with their Labor Day sale, August 25th through September 1st. Save 20 to 50% off store-wide. Shop online with code LABOR25. No rejects at Bucks County Estate Traders, just the best. BucksCountyEstateTraders.com. Visit their showroom in Hatfield, open 7 days a week.
I'm playing this obviously for a reason. Not because I like Limp Bizkit.
Right. Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Wait, hang on. You are?
Well, not like a big fan, but yeah.
You really?
I like Limp Bizkit.
Kale, you really?
See, soccer, that's where your music elitism comes back to bite you in the butt.
This sucks. This is terrible.
Oh, man, 1998?
Oh, terrible.
You're driving around in your green Volkswagen Jetta.
Rolling.
Yeah. You put your Iowa faceplate up. You pop that CD in.
Tony.
Bruno did it for the nookie.
Tony, help me out here.
I did it all for the nookie many times in my life. You know what I mean? That's why I've only been married once.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit, terrible, right? Come on.
Cup of coffee, you know.
One hit wonder.
Yeah.
I mean, you have one monster hit.
Yeah.
At least you'll be on that channel on Sirius XM, Wonderland, which is all the one hit. You get it, Wonderland.
I get you.
One hit wonders.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this here. This transgender teacher says he won't be teaching this year because of new policies which don't allow him to use preferred names and pronouns. So.
Cry me a river, Billy Bob.
Sorry.
Yeah. Can't wait to see this one.
Roll it.
Well, I just wanted to jump on here and make this video real quick.
Jump.
I've been getting a couple of messages from former students of mine
No,
who
you
are
haven't.
showing up at open house and realizing that I'm not there.
Nobody missed.
Unfortunately, I will not be teaching for this upcoming school year.
Right.
It is now illegal for me to go by my name and pronouns at work.
Yeah.
The people that didn't want people like me to be teachers succeeded.
Thank God.
Leaving Leonard after 4 years as a teacher, but also 4 years as a student there. At one point in my life, I thought I was going to spend my entire career pouring into this community. And when I'm 65, 70 retiring, I could look back and kind of see the impact I had. That dream was taken away from me. My former students are watching this. I just wanted to say sorry I didn't get to say goodbye in person. But I'll never forget my time at Leonard, and I hope you have a good year.
Seems like a nice lady or man pretending to be a lady or whatever's going on there.
Dude.
Here's the idea.
Dude.
Just stick to the basics. Math, reading, arithmetic, science. I know arithmetic is math. English, language arts, science, business, intro to psychology. Just educate our kids. Stop with the pronouns. We can't be a nation after 45 years with the Department of Education, the creation of it in 1979, the billions, if not trillions, poured into it, and have reading and math numbers that rank in the bottom 40 of civilized nations. Enough with your identity. Just say, my name's Mr. Johnson or Mrs. Johnson, and move on with it. Who cares? Just teach. Just educate.
Old man Dudley says, porky guy being a porky gal.
Seems like
I thought that was that Olivia Giuliani chick that was a big influencer. And I mean a big influencer. Not that there's anything wrong with big girls. They need loving too. Someone
That's a big boy. He looks like the full moon emoji. Just no, thank you. No,
Looks like the
thank
Stay
you.
Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah.
Can you pull up 23 right before Fight Club here? I want to get to this. All right. So this woman, I guess you can call her a woman.
Can we?
Do you see it in the preview?
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
I see all I need to see.
All right. So she posted this to TikTok of her eating habits. You have to see first of all, you have to see the size of this woman, and you have to see what she consumes. Look, I'm all for a good hot dog. I love me a good hot dog. It's one of my vices.
Yep.
I will, have a chili dog or something like that, especially if I'm in Allentown with the Yacos. I love me, some hot dogs. I know they're terrible for you.
Secret sauce.
You have to see nothing that she's putting in this frying pan is food. It's food. So this is sped up a little bit, just so you know. It's not like some weird.
Right.
It's sped up a little bit, but you should see these eating habits. Roll this. YouTube.com/WPHT.
Oh.
Yeah, rip that bag open. She throws the hot dog rolls in.
Watch this. Cuts it. Yellow cheese, which is not cheese.
Yeah, it's processed crap.
Fish bait.
Well, at least she grabbed the roll back out. Oh wait, she can actually.
What is that? That's ketchup, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Love the hair, though, by the way. The hair is tight.
All right. And by the way, this is the only way she could ever be sped up.
Watch this. I don't know what that is. Pringles!
Pringles on a hot dog, huh? I'd give that a shot.
Maybe.
It's like a Primanti's brother sandwich in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yummy.
Look, why is she using the frying pan as a plate?
Why do her breasts start at her waist?
Well,
and they're running away from each other.
Look at the guy behind her. He's like,
Yeah.
I'd love to hit her in the head with a chair right now.
I wish I had some food. He's so hungry right now.
So hot dogs, yellow
Put that
cheese,
chip
and
on that,
Pringles.
baby. I like the little chip on it. You take a bite and then you put a chip on top.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
You know, I've got to ask. I've seen this by many people. Are you somebody that puts, like, if you make a sandwich, not like this bohemian, but like if you have a turkey sandwich or a ham sandwich, do you put some potato chips in your sandwich? My
You have to.
brother-in-law, really?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for
see,
the
no,
crunch.
I'm a believer.
Like Tony was saying.
No, this is like separation of state. You know, we gotta balance out the powers, right?
Yeah.
No, chips on the plate, but not in the sandwich. I can't do it.
By the way, for another 90s reference, her hair is, if you guys remember, ODB from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah.
That was
old dirty bastard.
That was
absolutely right.
That was the ODB hair.
That's right.
That this
she's bringing it back.
But by the way, if I'm looking there, 1, 2, 3, 4 hot dogs.
Yeah.
Wow. With Pringles.
I eat 4 hot dogs. You put them in a frying pan. You split them in half. You get a nice little char on them.
Yeah, you
And
butterfly
then you
those
take
suckers.
the bun.
Yeah.
You butterfly them, and then you take the bun. You get a little crisp on there.
A little crisp.
Then you put the hot dog, and then you put the relish. No ketchup on hot dogs.
Agreed.
That should be against the law.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we've established this. Your guy, Anna and Tony, your great governor a few years ago on the 4th of July, he was asked, what does he put on his hot dog? And he said,
mustard.
Exactly right.
Exactly.
Mustard.
and relish.
Mustard.
No onions, none of that stuff.
Oh, God.
Gotta love Ronnie D.
It's just it's the worst. All right, guys, it is that time, and you know what that means.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal rating.
You got knocked the out, man.
We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Wednesday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. 3 locations, 1 priority. You visit tricounty.com. Thank you, Tri-County Auto Group, for sponsoring the... Tony, I was telling these two, I cannot keep up with the submissions for Fight Club. Fights are going to go on.
Yeah.
We might have to do an entire day of, I got Shafe, I got Chris Appolito, I got Road Warrior, I got Gigi Gadget, I got Ed Durr. Everybody sending me submissions for Fight Club. I will get to all of them, I promise. I think I got to... who did I get to yesterday? Richard Shores, I think, was his submission yesterday.
Yep.
Today is Gigi Gadget. This is 2 dudes outside of a high school, I believe. All right, Fight Club for this Wednesday. Let's roll it, Phil.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Yep.
Down.
Tall guy
Nice.
takes the little guy down.
Look
Yep.
at this. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, right down to the pavement, man. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
that's a wrestling move.
Oh, that's Brock Lesnar.
Oh, man.
Couldn't you do that in the grass?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
A little bit of give, not the cement.
Man.
Yeah. You know what's amazing is the fights have I don't know if devolved or evolved is the right way to go, but it's not about a ton of punching anymore. It's about either with the chicks, it's the hair whip.
Yep.
And for the dudes, it's like the side slam.
Oh, man, look at that. And look at
Neither participant was wearing jeans, though, at least.
That's right.
One guy was wearing sweatpants, and he went down hard.
Yeah, he did.
Dude with the sweatpants, man, he got absolutely rolled.
By the way, this is this video courtesy of Duel.com. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But you're right, Anna. He should have.
Oh,
that is a
that
move.
last reverse flip down on
right
fucking
on
concrete.
Oh, right on the back of his head, man.
He
Come
needs
on.
to do jujitsu. I have a feeling he'd be pretty good at takedowns.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
What is this? And Nick, you brought this up too. What is it with the need now to like you could kill somebody?
Yeah, the head's
doing that.
in play these days.
What is the need to do that?
Yeah.
With, I
Because
get
you
it.
want to win?
No,
obviously.
come on, Hummel. Come on. This is you used to brawl it out, fight, get a little black eye.
Right.
You know,
used to
there
go
was a-
for the knockout shot to the face.
There was a winner, there was a loser. Now people are literally trying to cripple other people.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's the pandemic.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Kids that were locked up in their house. It's all
At least it was two guys squaring off, though.
Agreed.
Listen, I don't. Obviously, that's way too violent. But they're watching wrestling. They're watching all these different moves and takedowns and flip over the back. And then people see that and they watch cartoons and think that that's it doesn't hurt. But now they're fighting on concrete. At least nobody got it wasn't a brawl. It was two guys 1-on-1.
Yeah.
And it was that's people are desensitized to violence. I see that stuff. I can feel that guy's shoulder pain because I'm feeling mine. But people think that these people aren't hurting each other.
Right.
I mean, there's no way that neither one of those guys didn't feel that. I mean, that guy could have been paralyzed for life. But if you want to do that and then have people standing around and taping it, this is back to the gladiator days.
Yeah. Stalker,
except there's no lion rushing in and eating both of them.
Exactly right.
That would be awesome.
When we were kids, we were told professional wrestling, do not attempt to try this at home. Do you think this is, now that they've gotten more and more to the point with no regard for human life, do you think this is like UFC culture?
I hate to blame, because you know me, like I don't like in the 90s and the 80s when they the whole satanic panic that was for heavy metal music, and then the 90s it was Marilyn Manson and Eminem caused the Columbine kids to shoot up the school. I hate blaming video games. I hate blaming music. I don't blame culture. But Newman Price says we are a desensitized society.
Well, yeah,
I do think that there is some validity.
What is your first reaction when you see a fight like this these days in public? Not to intervene, but to start recording and streaming.
I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's what I
do have an appreciation for the fact that it was a pretty athletic fight, unlike yesterday's where it was two fatties. Where just knees were given out and people were just slip-slopping all over the place.
Yeah.
At least this was like pretty impressive with the takedown and the judo flips.
Yep.
I mean, it was great.
Yeah, there was some. There was definitely some skill to what was happening.
Exactly. That's the point. Those guys were not just guys trying to hurt each other.
No.
Those were guys who had some sort of a wrestling, because kids wrestle. I mean, legitimate wrestling, but not on concrete.
Yeah.
If you're going to wrestle, put it on them, put a mat down.
Yep.
But those two people obviously knew moves. So it wasn't just a guy beating the hell out of a guy and everybody around cheering and doing nothing to help the guy who got hurt. That was two guys who were athletic and doing their thing. So I don't like seeing that because it hurts. But the fact that people want to see that, and people go to these schools, they want to learn MMA, they want to learn jiu-jitsu, they want to learn all these self-defense mechanisms. That's a part of that culture. So it's not like they're copycats. Those guys were athletic. You can't do that if you have no athletic ability.
Agreed. Pat Bittner on the YouTube chat writes, I'm probably in the minority, but I don't care for Fight Club, so I skipped this part. Pat, I appreciate you saying that and in a civilized way, and I appreciate your honesty, and that's the beauty of radio and YouTube and everything else we did. You can just skip over it. You can go back and listen to something else, or you can come back to us in 5 minutes. It's all good. But we play to the masses, and we know the masses like fighting.
The masses are asses, and let's be honest, you got to appeal to the masses. You got to keep it simple, stupid.
Thank you.
And that's what we do.
In the fourth and final hour before Stalker takes his last sabbatical, Stalker with a very civilized response.
I love it. I love it. Actually, I have to say something. This is a throwback to yesterday. Mangle Mush, I believe, on the YouTube chat, accused me of censoring somebody on the YouTube chat or blocking them.
What?
I don't block anybody.
No chance.
There's no way. I didn't block. First of all, I don't have the power to block anybody.
Maybe Phil did.
So Phil may have, and there may be. I mean, there are cases where people are really, really saying
vile,
awful things that we do. But for the most, I mean, I can probably count 3 people that maybe we've banned. So if somebody thinks they're banned, they should send me an email and we'll try and get you unblocked.
Well, let me say this. You took the civilized response to what was his name as far as not liking the UFC or the Fight Club?
No, there's no need to be uncivilized.
No, I was just saying.
There's no need to be uncivilized. We like all people. We want all people. All people are welcome here. Stop with your hatred. Okay?
No, it's not hatred.
Hate has no home here, Kayal.
I just, if you're
choose love, Nick.
Choose love. Come on.
I just think
you learn nothing.
If you're going to come into the YouTube chat, find something better than Pat Bittner as your name. It's just, it's very low energy.
What's wrong with Pat Bittner?
I only say that because I know Pat Bittner is still watching and listening.
No, it's good. I want them. Maybe they don't like the cut sheet, so they can go back and rewind to The Big Take or Honest News or something else that makes them happy. I'm all for that. We're for the people.
If you don't like the cut sheet, you're a communist.
That's absolutely
exactly.
Thanks.
I live for the cut sheet.
Thank you, Tony.
It's my sole purpose in life right now.
My daughters sing the jingle. They walk around the living room like Greg singing, "What's on?" Do the whole bit.
Yeah. Let's do. So this one didn't make Fight Club because I don't condone men hitting women. You know what I mean? I think it's just there's never
Firing squad.
There's never an excuse for this. A woman was beaten unconscious by a man during a concert at Pasadena's Rose Bowl Stadium.
You see what happens when Oregon gets snubbed?
The incident happened Saturday.
And you know who they were watching? This is amazing because I'm a fan of these guys.
Yes, me too. I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, this is Rufus Du Sol.
Who's
that? So
They're
great.
They're one of these chill groups. You know, they're really talented. They mix stuff. They get up there. They sell out the Rose Bowl. All of these, I don't even know what you would call it. You know, it's feel good music. People get high. They smoke dope. They go out there. But then there's fights at a Rufus Du Sol concert.
I'm going to show my I'm
I
going to
mean
show my
serious
age.
fights, not just hey, you knocked over my $32 beer. This was like a beatdown.
Yeah.
These people are high. They're going to a packed place at the Rose Bowl in Pasadena. There's no place to move, and they sold out the Rose Bowl.
Yeah.
Yet this is what happens when you have people who are high, drinking, smoking dope, and again. You can do that, but we always used to think of this as Dave Matthews concerts or some,
it's
ruffian concert. They're Rufus Du Sol. They're they're three guys who are like just cool.
Probably
they're not
hippies.
violent movies. Their songs are not about violence or beating up or slapping hoes and any of that stuff.
Now,
they're just fun guys.
Has Joy Reid determined who created the genre and what race is responsible for it?
I think these guys are mixed race. I think they're Latino Americans, whatever. They're good.
They're
funny.
Australian.
They're
They're an
funny.
Australian band, and the lead singer is a white guy named Tyrone. So I'm sure Joy Reid would have an issue with that for the cultural appropriation. No, but Rufus Du Sol, they're just like the chillest. I would call it like ethereal electronic music of all places to get violent. I can't imagine ever beating someone's ass during a Rufus concert.
Especially a dude who's mad that some woman knocked over his $32 chelada and starts throwing punches at women.
Haymakers.
Bingo hand job.
The victim said that when she and her friend got to their seats, they accidentally spilled part of a drink on a man sitting in front of them. We apologized immediately, but he yelled that it was intentional and ran off, leaving his companion behind. We apologized to her and thought it was over. She has since contacted police and confirmed they are actively working to identify the man. We should identify this man because this guy's a scumbag.
Absolutely.
Scumbag.
Absolutely a scumbag.
Roll
a
this.
low-life crumb creep coward.
Roll this.
You can't even tell who he's hitting.
I know.
But I think it's a woman. Oh my God, bro.
His butt cheeks are hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the woman was unconscious.
I know.
Yeah, you see her like for a brief second towards the end, where
Look at
she's
that.
just like,
Look at that guy. What an absolute What an absolute scumbag this guy is.
yeah, I see her. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. It's...
Has to be intoxicated.
Well, you know what he's
imagine
probably
that.
doing? He's probably T-maxing.
Can I
Probably
say
like
something
E
too?
to the max.
Can I say something too?
Mm-hmm.
Where are all the dudes in?
That don't retaliate and kick his butt.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's the women.
They're all stoned. They're all high. They're all
They're
drinking
on
and smoking and
ecstasy.
chilling. They're listening to Rufus Du Sol, for God's sake.
But it's the women. It's the women that are confronting him. Where are all the dudes taking this guy down?
Yeah.
I know.
It's amazing. Dudes don't defend chicks being hit by dudes anymore, and biological women won't defend biological women from being invaded by men in women's sports. It's all mixed up. Cats and dogs. The whole thing's a mess right now.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I think it's more of a. I think it's a stain on society that nobody intervened, or that it was women who had to intervene. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's just absolutely ridiculous.
Man.
Oh God, thank you. Firing squad.
And I mean, every single day in Pasadena, California is beautiful. Why you would ever want to get into a fight with anybody living in Pasadena, California is
at a Rufus Du Sol concert.
I know.
All right.
We got to
These
play
guys
this
are
music for you
electronic
guys.
music
All right,
guys
hang on.
So
who
good.
do like chill stuff and
It's
dance
super
stuff.
chill.
Hang on. Let me.
Let's hear a little Rufus Du Sol.
All right, hang on.
Today.
They're great. I love Rufus Du Sol.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me.
I'm glad
just
you're a
see.
fan, Tony. They're cool.
Huge fan.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of them.
Really?
I hate to do it to you, Nick.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Let's go here.
Very Burning Man friendly.
Yeah. See, this is be terrible to come back. from
Nah,
a
I'm not a
break.
big Burning Man guy, but Rufus Du Sol, I mean, I've gone to shows at the Hollywood Bowl, at the Rose Bowl, concerts for all these electronic groups.
I want to hear some singing.
I mean, back in the 2000s, these people sell out massive venues.
Hit the
And people
post.
go to chill and relax and just relax and dig the music. This isn't a violent event. How could a Rufus Du Sol concert
a
become a
vibe.
violent,
Hang on.
absolute crazy scene with some scrapper dude beating up a woman unconscious? At least they're leaving and going back to Australia this weekend. Getting the hell out of this crazy place.
I would rather have a root canal than listen to this.
Yeah, this is painful.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
No, they're good.
You guys just don't get it.
I mean, the Tyrone Lundquist is the lead singer's name.
Yeah.
Tyrone Lundquist.
Yeah. A lot of bad music out there.
There is.
That's not bad music. This is what people do. I listen to this. This is the Chill. I listen to the Chill channel. And the Chill channel gives me a lot of Rufus Du Sol and all the other good chill stuff. You got to chill. That's why you go to Rufus Du Sol. You chill and then you bounce with the music and you get
And
a
you hit
contact high,
women.
which I hate. But you can't go anywhere without getting a contact high because everybody smokes dope everywhere.
I don't know.
So you can't even get away from the dope smell.
This kind of
because
makes
it
me
smells like garbage to me.
This kind of makes me want to hit women too.
Oh.
I
Oh,
kid.
come on, man.
I
Makes me want to
kid.
hit the bottle.
I kid. All right. Okay, that's enough of that. Wow.
So is there any actual lyrics?
I don't
Or
know.
is it
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's That's a 9-minute song, Nick.
Ah, jeez.
I mean, come
You
on.
gotta chill. It's for
wanna
chilling.
I don't want to do 9-minute segments, much less listen to
All right.
9-minute songs.
When we come back, I want to play this. You're both of your Governor DeSantis wants to abolish property taxes.
Ooh.
Yep, I'm there for it.
It's like an additional tax, like a rental tax almost.
We will get to that on the other side.
And as we realized,
Florida is where woke goes to die.
back after this.
Damn right.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonihan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, BenariaDental.com.
Hit the road this season to watch our world champion football team. Book your trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are now available for pre-order to Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and more. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly, the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
Okay, suitcases?
Check.
Snacks?
Double check.
Giant stuffed giraffe?
Buckled in.
Tire check?
Already handled it. United Tire took care of everything. Brand new tires, and they even handled the rebates to save us a bunch of money. We are road trip ready.
Okay, hop in, kids.
From road trips to grocery runs, start your journey with safe tires. Don't drive alone, drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com for a location near you.
Come into Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram for the Make This the Summer event. Right now, you can lease a new 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4XE for only $349 a month for 36 months. Or check out a new 2025 Jeep Compass Limited and lease for only $399 a month for 36 months. So hurry in. These offers won't last long. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at tricountycdjr.com to see more.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet?
Not yet.
Do it today. Okay. At 1210 WPHT.
9:33 Wednesday morning as we roll on. It's Kayal and Company. Kathy Barnett in for Dawn, top of the hour. Anna Hummel hanging out. Greg Stocker, Tony Bruno as we continue with the cut sheet.
Yeah, today's my last day for a while, so I figure I'm going to get all the cuts out while I possibly can. So let's keep going with the cut sheet that is now 2 hours long.
Woohoo!
Governor Ron DeSantis says that he wants to abolish, and that every state in America should abolish property taxes. I think we can all get behind this, no?
Yes, indeed.
All right, let's go to Governor Mustard.
From the property tax situation. It's very important given how that's pinched so many homeowners, particularly our senior citizens who have their homes paid off and they bought it 30 years ago for a certain amount. Now they're being told it's worth so much more and they have to pony up more and more money. It's almost like they have to pay rent to the government just to be able to enjoy their property. And that's wrong. And we need to do something about it.
Amen. I'm sure there's a Democrat out there, or 12, that will cry about this, specifically in the state of Florida.
No, take my money. More of it, please.
No, how dare you? Should be 100% universally agreed upon.
Agreed.
What do we think about Casey DeSantis? I got a little bit of a girl crush on her.
Yeah, I can't vote, and I know you guys can there. I'm riding with Byron Donalds.
Tony, you there?
I'm going Byron Donalds.
Tony is Uh-oh.
Tony has left. Has Tony left the chat?
I think she is a weapon. She is awesome. She has so much more charisma and like finesse than her husband. I would love to see her run, to be honest with you.
Do you think she's going to beat Byron Donalds? I thought she officially isn't she officially in?
Casey DeSantis?
Yeah.
I always want to call her Casey Anthony. That is not.
No, that's a bad.
Ron is up in 2027, isn't he?
Yes. Yeah, he'll be done in 2028.
Or 2020. Okay.
Yeah, there's been talk that she may run, but
Okay.
I forgot about Byron Donaldson.
Yeah,
so
I think Byron
he's
Donalds.
a good bet too.
Yeah, I would probably, if I could vote, and obviously in a Republican primary,
Mhm.
I would pick Byron. I would vote for Byron Donalds over Casey DeSantis, and then obviously to win over the Democrat nominee,
whoever that may be.
right? I don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah.
So this is a little visual, but Nick, if you can describe this. This is actually for you, Anna. A Justin Bieber impersonator tricked Las Vegas nightclub security into letting him perform several of the pop star's songs on stage before they realized who he was, and they booted him from the venue.
Oh my God, he actually looks like him.
Several clubgoers shared images and videos on social media of the imitator, Dylan Descalos, singing to a lively crowd at the XS nightclub located inside the Wynn Las Vegas on Saturday night.
Oh, I love the Wynn.
The evening's headliner, DJ Griffin, documented the scam in a video posted to his Instagram story in which he explained that he was alerted that Bieber was in the building before inviting him on stage to perform. How Bustin' Jeeber duped me during my own set, Griffin captured on the clip. Dark venue and loud music didn't help here. He does look exactly like him, though.
Yeah, it does. This is pretty amazing.
Roll this. YouTube.
With the tattoos and everything?
Yeah, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Wow, look at everybody up there.
Sunglasses.
Look at everybody up there with the...
Everybody's taking the bait, too.
Yeah.
Even the security guy up on stage with a black polo. With big arms.
Honestly, guys, this guy could walk right by me, and I would not have thought twice about anything.
Yeah, I mean... Wow.
Yeah, he even sounds like him.
Does.
That's amazing. I want to see him get booted off the stage, dragged off the stage.
I'm not sure.
Who has more issues? Justin Bieber, which obviously has a ton of issues, or somebody that's perfected?
There we go. There we go. That's him. That's him getting booted out.
Yeah, with the jorts.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Timberlands. Oh, God.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Good for him.
And there's
what
somebody...
a story.
Wait, is that a guy taking a picture with him?
Yeah. Dude's like Bieber, too. Yeah.
Oh, God. Can you imagine?
I've never been a Bieber. I don't get the Bieber thing. I really don't. I don't.
Wow.
Some good jams, but
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
been like a diehard fan.
What a mess that guy is.
Yeah, shame. Well, he got raped by Diddy. Give him some grace.
Allegedly.
Nick. God.
Allegedly.
I mean, okay, allegedly.
Who's a bigger mess right now, Bieber or Britney Spears?
Oh my God.
Poll
I'm
question?
so glad you brought that up. I saw her last night and I was like, what?
Was she dancing with knives again?
She wasn't, but she's got like a weird, like this, there's this gap between her two front teeth that's getting whiter
Really?
and whiter. I'm like, yeah, is that from like smoking meth or something? I don't know. She looks unwell, obviously, but maybe she needs to go back on that conservatorship or whatever.
I had her in the celebrity death pool. Anna.
Oh,
I
don't think that would be a giant surprise.
I do think she's gonna be the next to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's just...
Bring back the days of free Britney instead of free Palestine. You know what I mean?
And free Wendy Williams while we're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all held up against her will as well, apparently.
So these are two food reviewers who were hit by a car while eating at Cuvie's Culinary Creations in Houston, Texas.
And this was not Guy Fieri or Dave Portnoy.
So the incident happened as Czech Bowl champ Patrick Blackwood and Instagram food eater Nina Unrated were chomping down on sliders.
That's pretty good.
Let's roll this. Let's roll this video here.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Oh, look
Yummy.
at that. Nice drinks. Nice
Yep.
presentation.
Oh man!
Whoa!
Wow!
Oh my God! Look at it in
Eating
slow
burgers,
motion.
eating glass.
They're lucky they weren't killed.
Yeah,
Right.
that's crazy.
Holy cow!
So if you can't join us on YouTube, you can see they're just sitting
He's
there
all
at a
bloodied.
at a
Is he?
booth. at a booth right next to the door, and a car just plows right into it.
Note to self: moving forward, avoid the booths right by the glass.
That's crazy.
Holy cow! Can we just Phil go back to the beginning, but no audio? I don't need the loud explosion making me go deaf. Let's just see all the way. I'll go all the way to the right here. Look at that. Just keep it right there and pause it right there. Look at that setup.
Yep.
Yeah, right there. Like, look at that.
Very aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, look at that. There's like
got
6
the
different
champagne.
Yeah.
Some margs.
Yep.
Oh, what a wasted. I hope their meal was taken care of.
By the person that
Do you
ran
think
into them.
Do you think they left a tip?
I wouldn't.
Mr. Tipper won't leave a tip in this setting, huh?
No, absolutely. I would.
So an F-150 plows into your lap. That's where you draw the line, huh?
Absolutely. I'm just kidding. I would absolutely leave a tip. There you go.
Here's a tip.
Yeah.
Avoid this restaurant.
Amen.
Wow.
And, ladies and gentlemen, because we have to break again, that is the cut sheet, the last cut sheet of the summer for me. Thank you very much.
To resume with Greg at the helm on Tuesday, September 2nd.
You're doing it tomorrow and Friday, right?
Yeah, I got to do it tomorrow. I got to do it with Sean and Anna, so I have to tee everything up and then comment.
All right. You'll be fine.
It makes my life more difficult.
Sorry.
YouTube.com/WPHT. You know what this means on it? It means that he has to actually work for a living.
That's unbelievable.
He can't just sit
I don't want
back
to get
and
involved in this.
sit back and
going
comment.
on here.
I'm going to let Anna and Sean comment. I'll just do what Greg does for that 2 hours.
Sit back and comment on things.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen and lady.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, Kayal and Company. Is Bruno back? Is he gone? Did Bruno get hit by a truck at a restaurant? Where'd he go?
I'm not sure what happened.
Bruno might have collapsed.
We've been having technical
shoulder gave out.
We have been having technical difficulties all week, so I'm sure there's no difference in today.
I'm looking forward to having those issues tomorrow and Friday as well.
Digital download for Mission Impossible next,
yes,
right?
Yes,
Oh, my Lord.
Morning mystery movie clip. And, of course, what occurred today in music history before we hand it off to Kathy Barnett in 19 minutes. Back after this.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Apply now and save with no application fee through September 3rd. Visit umgc.edu to get started. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Kayal and Company, 9:48 on a Wednesday with one more cut to go.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. So the left is melting down because Kristi Noem has announced that they're going to paint the southern border wall black.
Black.
Yeah.
Well, black is difficult to deal with in the heat, right?
It's cut 11, Phil. Yeah, roll it.
That a nation without borders is no nation at all. And we're so thankful that we have a president that understands that and understands that a secure border is important to our country's future. Now, if you look at the structure that's behind me, it's tall, which makes it very, very difficult to climb, almost impossible. It also goes deep into the ground, which would make it very difficult, if not impossible, to dig under. And today, we are also going to be painting it black. That is specifically at the request of the president, who understands that in the hot temperatures down here, when something is painted black, it gets even warmer, and it will make it even harder for people to climb. So we are going to be painting the entire southern border wall black to make sure that we encourage individuals to not come into our country illegally, to not break our federal laws, but that they will abide and come to our country the right way so that they can stay and have the opportunity to become United States citizens and pursue the American dream.
So the left is melting down over the idea, and the bad hombres, if they try to climb the black wall, they will literally melt down because it's too hot.
Too hot to handle. I love it. I'm just having the best time. And I love seeing people around me complain, especially like at work when I have to be a pretend liberal. And I'm just like, oh no, that's sad.
So inhumane.
That's crazy.
Nobody's
Exactly what I
illegal.
voted for. Give me more.
Give me more. By the
Give
way,
me more.
does anybody enjoy playing dress up and the role than Christy Nome?
She does. She loves it.
She loves
By the
looking
way-
like law enforcement.
Let me get to this really quickly too. This, thank you, thank you. For those of you who get the joke, you get it. If you don't, sorry. So there were some revelations because they had some text messages from Fox News hosts because of the Smartmatic lawsuit. You know, remember the Smartmatic lawsuit? It provided the election technology to Los Angeles County for the 2020 election. It sued Fox News for $2.7 billion for defamation after the 2020 election.
Oh, so this is different than Dominion.
Yeah, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so because of that, yeah, Dominion is the one that got $787 million
Yeah.
in 2023. They settled on that. But what I think is interesting is because they're deposed, so they get all kinds of information.
Yeah.
And they got text messages, and they got one from Janine Pirro.
Oh, the judge.
Who called Fox News colleague Sean Hannity an egomaniac.
Well, he is.
Who said she said he used Trump's private bathroom in the Oval Office, which I think is amazing.
Hannity used Trump's bathroom?
Private bathroom in the Oval
They're
Office.
bros like that.
Well, I mean, Hannity would sit on Trump's lap in the bathroom if he could.
Yep. Janine Pirro bragged about helping Trump and the Republican Party. Pirro's own producer told her to cool it on election fraud allegations. Jesse Waters said that Fox going all in on election fraud would be a ratings bonanza.
Okay.
He's not wrong, by the way.
No.
Yeah, all kinds of good stuff.
Comes with a cost.
Yeah.
But
not as good as the Tucker Carlson stuff where he was, where they were, they kind of show their hands of being sort of frauds. You know
Sort
what I mean?
of.
Sort of frauds.
Sort of. You could probably eliminate the word sort of.
I mean, those text messages, people forget those text messages where he basically said, I hate Donald Trump.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and who was the individual that Tucker, was it Tucker against Jackie Heinrich?
Yes.
Yeah, she's boy, you talk about internal
I
communications within
know.
an industry.
Yeah.
Boy, she's really despised too.
Amazing.
Interesting.
She's the one from yesterday, right?
Yes, the one who reported that it was there was a lot of tension or something, or steamrolled. Putin steamrolled Trump.
Yeah. How about that?
Nobody else reported that.
Nobody.
She did. It's ironic that nobody else reported it but Fox News. But the Fox News reporter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery movie clip.
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie Clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, I dare you to throw your sandwich at the bus driver. Do it, come on.
You threw that.
I'll turn this damn bus around. That'll end your precious little field trip pretty damn quick, huh?
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great
I'm
prize.
gonna start kicking some serious ass.
Yeah, bus drivers. If you were listening earlier this morning about our bus driver conversation, that is your clue, but that's a pretty easy movie. Caller 12 855-839-1210. You will get a Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning digital movie code available at participating retailers, rated PG-13 from Paramount Pictures. Tom Cruise stars as Ethan Hunt in this action-packed thrill ride that has film critics saying it's the biggest and wildest mission yet, plus 50 minutes of unbelievable jaw-dropping extras when you buy on digital. 855-839-1210. From the movies to the music, And here is Phil Almquist.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, August 20th, we celebrate the birthdays of Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin, who's 77, and loser Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit, who's 55. And by the way, red Yankee hats are also for losers, too, because the only correct color is blue. Heavily birthday shout out to Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy and Dimebag Darrell from Pantera and Damage Plan. We also lost Frankie Banali from Quiet Riot in 2020, Signal Code Master and Servant by Depeche Mode in 84, Ramblin' Man by the Allman Brothers, and Angie by the Stones, both in 73. Album Decode Empire by Queensryche in 90, Firehouse's debut on the same day, and Waking the Dead by LA Guns in 2002. Also in 2016, the Tragically Hip played their final show with Gord Downey. In 88, Steve Winwood was atop the album chart. In 83, Madness, Joan Jett, The Police, and R.E.M. all appeared at RFK Stadium here in Philly. And in 92, a U.S. doctor filed a $35 million lawsuit against a Southwest Bell phone company. He alleged that his wife died because they couldn't reach 911 due to all the lines being jammed by demand for Garth Brooks tickets. And lastly, the reason it's National Radio Day, on this day in 1929 at 9:50 a.m. Detroit became the first radio station in America to start broadcasting. Woo! Phil Almquist.
You're Phil Almquist.
I am Phil Almquist. I have no idea what's going on here. It's Wednesday. It's been a long week already.
By the way,
Phil's ready for vacation time.
Happy National Radio Day to everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yahoo.
who celebrates. Yes.
Does anybody not celebrate?
Everybody should.
All right, there you go.
Should.
All right, Stalker, have a good vacation, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
You
I
got
appreciate it.
All right.
Did nobody get this movie? Really? Nobody got the movie?
What?
Oh, that's-
It might be the only one I've know.
You know what?
Wait a second. Nobody got the movie?
Oh, my God.
Am I going to have to play yodeling? Am I going to have to play yodeling until somebody gets this movie? Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
I'm going to go back.
Chris Farley driving a school bus.
Come on.
Roughly 30 years ago. All right.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. Thank God. John in the Northeast saved us. John, what movie did we just play?
Billy Madison.
Yeah!
There you go. All right. Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, digital download. That is your prize. All right. Tomorrow and Friday, it will be myself, Anna Hummel, and Sean Farish. So looking forward to that. Stalker, have a good break.
Yeah!
Dawn will be back next week. We're back tomorrow at 6. Kathy Barnett is up, and you will not hear Greg Stalker again until September 2nd. So I'll leave you with this.
There was a world before you.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Have you recently had an HVAC company out for a $59 AC tune-up? And the service tech tells you there are 3 other things that need to be fixed that would cost you hundreds, if not more, dollars? That's because these clowns are really salesmen.